Hey everyone, welcome. Episode number 63 of Dinner with the Boys. Yatane! Welcome everyone. It's gonna be a kind of odd cast, I guess. Look, at this point, we don't even know who's gonna be on. Vash doesn't tell us anything because he's busy. Michael Goldfish is streaming right now, even though he said he'd probably be on the show from now on. Who knows? But for the time being, right now, you've got me, Aceuhh, at a new desk location. Things are different now. Things are looking a little different. I've got Bloody Biscuits right above me, chilling, eating his food like he should be, but I don't. I'm not. And I got Shib with no cam on, chilling. Dax is here, but he's not here. He's busy. So he's going to be taking care of, stream transition in case someone does join. And he'll probably join us later. But till then, we're big chilling, hanging out with y'all in the chat. I wish I could tell Dax to run an ad on your dumb ass. But I can't. But
bro, I got cam off because y'all don't want to see a man that's been sitting in his chair grinding recom for the last 8 hours, dude.
Okay.
I'm in no
Shib,
position to be on camera.
Shib, I'm concerned about your mental well-being at this point.
So am I. But it's almost over, kind of. That's what I tell myself until it's over. I'll just keep saying it's almost over, and eventually it'll be over.
Yeah, but isn't this like game 2 out of?
Yeah, but I'm getting it out of the way.
Oh, okay.
Getting recom out of the way.
I guess
and then I'm kind of fiending for BBS. So I'm playing Cage 2 into BBS, so at least we're gonna have some fun.
Yeah, that sounds like a much better plan, I guess. What's up everyone? I hope you guys are having a good one. Yes, my setup has evolved, I guess, but it's really not. This is literally the setup position I had when I first moved in. So, yeah, reverting. We're going back to the caveman days. But yeah, now that I've got actual equipment like a tripod for fucking webcam, we're chilling. Big hanging out. I don't got food right now. I wish I did, but I just don't. So
You know what you are macking on right now?
what?
These new DBFZ combos.
I am macking. If you guys don't know, the new Dragon Ball Fighters patch. So
Just drop. Brand new.
why did it have to come out literally 20 minutes? Why couldn't they wait like 2-3 hours? Like that'd been fucking okay hand emoji out of me. You know, we're big chilling. BB got stuck in an Arby's parking lot. That's why we waited so long.
Oh yeah, that did happen. So I guess randomly Arby's just gets really fucking popular because
the Arby's.
The Arby's I swear to God, it's a 5-minute walk. It's a 5-minute walk and it's like a 1-minute drive. It's right there. Whenever I go, there's nobody in the drive-thru. There's fucking nobody there. Today there were like 5 cars, and I literally sat there for 10 minutes in line and nobody moved for like 10 whole fucking minutes.
That sounds like a standard morning going to Starbucks where I live. So
it was fucking. And then I get all the way up there and I was like, all right, so I wonder what the fucking disaster is. And it's not a disaster. It's just awkward miscommunication. It's like nobody's talking to each other. The person doing the drive-through is doing basically all the work. Like by the time I get up there, instead of my drinks being ready, she's like making the drinks as I'm getting there. And then like when it comes to the food, she's like, all right, where's the food? Okay, you need 2 small curly fries to go with that. And I'm like, wow, what
is happening?
And then there's this old lady who's doing the front register, but she's not helping at all. She's not fucking helping her with any of the drive-through shit. She's only doing the shit that people that are actually inside the building. She's only doing those orders. But there's like nobody there, so she could help. It's supposed to be Like the whole point of fast food is it's like you're supposed to communicate with each other. Isn't that what the fucking like your training video taught you how to do? It's like you gotta work together.
Nah, it's rough out on these streets.
Here.
We're getting commission now.
Fuck, dude. But yeah, I got Arby's. I got me a brisket sandwich, and I got myself a what is it? I got myself a shake, dude. I got myself like a mint chocolate shake. So
Hell,
eating on that right now.
look, Hokage, here's the thing. I say that the only reason is one, Starbucks is so fucking popular. You guys don't understand. Starbucks be hidden up here. So when it gets to those power hours, like 11, 1, 3, 5, like all of those times, your line is at least 8 cars and you're not getting your drink for 20 minutes.
Let me hold my coffee.
Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. I just want to hold it. Like, come on, man. What about you, Shib? What are you chewing on in the behind there?
I just had some chicken and rice.
Dude, turn on your fucking DVD. I want to watch you.
The DVC.
Yeah, dude. Show us your tech right now.
I ain't got no tag. I'm just beating up on bots to seeing what combos.
That's what I like to see.
How do I even?
God, I wish I had Arby's right now. I might text my dad and say, "Give me fucking Arby's. I'm hungry."
Arby's is good as
Hungry.
fuck, dude.
Dude, it really is.
I
The only
fucking
person that
love
doesn't
Arby's.
say that is fucking Dak.
No, Arby's is dope. I went to this place that we knew had been here for a while, but we never gone. It's called Slim Chickens, and I thought it was gonna be like this just dry ass, like nasty chicken, horrible service kind of place. It's actually really nice. If you look at the menu's got a lot of good shit. They give you like whatever sauce you want. They got their tendies. They got their like the buffalo chicken wraps. They got it all, dude. They got anything, any chicken thing, like you name it, they got it.
Good.
And fuck, what else? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, they had these like really crazy desserts where they put like basically cheesecake and I'm not like some whipped cream, some Cool Whip, and they put it all in a mason jar and they just give it to you and they give you a spoon and it's like, here you go, eat it.
Go, eat up.
And so we got that for Shesh, and she loved it. And I was like, all right, that's cool. I had a bite. I thought it was like a little too like thick. It was like a little too much for me, but like it was still like super sweet, and I thought that was really good. So, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I haven't eaten. How's the week, boys? I know things have been popping off. BB, you're making your return, my man. How's it going? What's going on with you?
Hey, so I've been playing a lot more KH3. A lot of it has been me holding the. So I have like a specific grip for when I play KH3 because my thumb is still kind of in recovery.
Yeah.
I'm getting to a point where I feel like I could stress test it pretty soon and see like how decent it actually is. But for now, I've been holding it like this, like literally as you see it right now. I hold it as if like it's a trigger or like the the bottom part of it. So I hold it like this, and then I claw using index finger and middle finger on the face buttons. And as you notice, index finger is all wrapped up because this shit ain't used to pressing buttons.
No,
like crazy.
no, it don't got the callus built for it.
No, it does not have the callus built up for it, and it's definitely feeling it a little bit. So today we're taking a break. Yesterday I iced the shit out of it, and today I'm giving it a nice break. I might give it another break tomorrow.
Your
Oh,
hands
we'll
are
see.
beating your ass.
Okay, fuck. I wish Vash was here because I know. I feel like he plays DMC4 and DMC5 on DS4 on the
Yeah.
DualShock 4, and I want to ask him, how the fuck are your hands not dead? Like, how have they not been ripped to shreds?
Yeah,
at this
I don't
point?
like. Well, to be fair, he set his stuff up for like the KH2 stuff like that. He doesn't play on default like some of the people that just have like shattered hands at this point. Yeah, I don't know. Like,
But even
Very
with that layout, like I don't know. I don't know if there's anybody in chat who couldn't attest to this, but I honestly feel like this controller is not super ergonomic. Like I think that this thing is actually going to, like, especially with Remind, I swear this thing is going to shred hands. It's not good. It's not good for your hands. I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I don't know. I only play Tekken on it, so it's really not a big deal for me. But man, these things don't. They're comfortable, but they're not fucking PS2 comfortable.
No. I mean, I'm like trying to think about it. I mean, maybe it's not necessarily the DS4's fault. I think that like these little bottom parts that like you hold your hand on are really weird. Just the way that, I don't know, the way that you actually like put pressure on the face buttons with your thumb, and how you have to like back it up with like your middle finger and all the stuff on the back part of it. There's just something about this controller that I'm weirded out by. And it's not just the controller, it's playing Cage 3 a lot. There are certain actions where it's like trying to do like a really, really quick reprisal. So if guard is on square and like reprisal or attacking is on X, like trying to do like a really quick like thumb movement right there where you're trying to get like really, really quick reprisals if you're trying to do like multiple at a time, which is kind of like what a lot of people are doing. That puts a lot of strain on your thumb. Using air step is like full flex. I mean, I feel like I talked about this last week. It's like full flexion of the index finger and the thumb is like fully bent too.
Yeah.
Just like even just like, you know, minor things like mashing X, trying to do like a quick like air slide. So like just a quick, you know, press jump and then air slide forward. I don't know what it is, but there's so much tension going on in your right hand when you play Remind, and I never experienced this playing 2FM Data.org. 2FM Data.org felt a lot more just like very deliberate actions, but it never felt like I was like really jerking my hand to do anything anything crazy, except for maybe like reflect, slap shot, reflect. But even then, that felt like more of a smooth action.
It felt way more natural than
anything that I'm doing in KH3. Everything in KH3 feels a lot more herky-jerky, and it's all, you know, centered on the right hand. And I've heard so many different cases or so many different people that have just been like, yeah, my hands are like stressed out. I have to like take breaks. I have to, you know, stretch them a shit ton. I've heard like, what is it? Ninten and Crispy are doing Data.org. Crispy's like, yo, I gotta take some days off because this shit is like really
hurty.
Really?
This shit is affecting my hands. And even like Ninten had a thing where he was like, dude, I was doing Data.org runs and I could really feel it in my hands. Like, I don't think he's like hurting, but he was like, dude, this is a lot. This is a lot of work that the hands have to do for, specifically for that category, the speed category. Ooh, it's like a whole nother level above just like doing normal casual shit. So yeah, basically everybody's hands are dying. It's it's fucking like it's DMC4 all over again. Everybody's gonna have arthritis in a year. And I bought a Aceuhh. I kind of consulted you a little bit about this, but I officially bought a arcade stick specifically to play Kingdom Hearts 3 with.
Did you?
I'm not even kidding. No, this is no memes. I bought an arcade stick to play Kingdom Hearts 3 with. I found one that has a couple of analog sticks on it. It has the full D-pad and has all the buttons that I want, like on the top. It has everything there.
I would have gone Hitbox, don't you think?
Hitbox doesn't have enough buttons. Doesn't have any analog sticks. And
that's true.
Sticks.
Yeah, and then there's the Smashbox, which is like only usable for like GameCube and N64 and shit like that.
Yeah.
And I have no idea if it's compatible with PS4 if you were to use like an adapter or something. And I'm not about to spend all that money to find out. So I instead like did a lot of fucking research into arcade sticks to find what I was looking for, which is just an arcade stick that had analog stick functionality. That's literally all I was looking for, and it took a lot of digging to find one, but I finally did. And Yeah, I'm going that direction. I'm going that route, dude. It's like Melee, dude. Like people
Here
been
we
playing
go.
for years and years, and all of a sudden their hands are falling apart. And then the Smash box comes out, and then Hacks Money makes the fucking box, and we're living in 20XX out here, boys. All right,
All you
we're
gotta
doing all
do
this
is
crazy
do the
combo.
thing that they did with Tekken with the cross up. I think it was called. I don't know.
Oh, the hitbox cross up.
Yeah, that thing. They found a thing that you literally can't do on standard. Like it's inhuman to do on standard like sticks, pads, anything. You can't fucking do it, and you can just do it on the hitbox like it's nothing on that
Mhm.
cross up. And everyone was like, "What? Ban it now!"
So they want to ban it immediately
Yeah.
because it has capabilities that other controllers just don't.
Literally impossible. And we're like, yeah, no, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. Yeah.
It's pretty funny. I wonder. I mean, I don't think anybody in the community would be too salty over me using an arcade stick to play Kingdom Hearts 3. They're just like, what the fuck is that thing, dude?
Unless you're shaving down time, like
yeah, unless well, I mean, like
by like fucking 20 minutes because of perfect inputs. I think you're
Oh
good.
fuck, we never tweeted it out. Yeah, the tweet just went out.
yeah. Well, I mean,
I just got it.
if something's more comfortable, I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. It's like, oh, it's more comfortable being able to do like this motion over this motion. Then it's like, okay, well, yeah, that's just like a distinct advantage that this controller has. But can you still do it on pad? Yeah. Okay. Well, then there's like they both have the same functionality. It's just that one's a little bit more comfortable than the other. So there's nothing wrong with that, I don't think. Now, if if my thing has something that you cannot do on pad ever, then yeah, there's a problem there.
And as long as you can realize that, because there's a lot of really bad Tekken players that were like, well, it shouldn't be banned. Well, why not? Well, it's just, what if someone can't, play on a normal arcade stick and that's the only thing they can use? Well, get fucked. That shit is broke.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be doing that shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like a controller that gives like a distinct advantage, just something that you literally cannot do on any other controller. That's kind of a no-go right there. Just as long as like it's like there's an advantage. I'm not sure if we've talked about this, but like on pad, like it's I'm pretty sure everybody in the world knows that if you hold back on the analog stick and hold forward on the on the D-pad or vice versa, you can do charge motions without having to hold down back the entire time. And that's a thing that you just straight up can't do on a regular arcade stick with only one single lever. It's just that's a distinct advantage.
They just let it rock. They literally just let it rock, and we're like, okay, that's fine. And I get it. I understand that. Like, it's the only reason that also didn't get banned is because, one, it's a sanctioned event, a Sony sanctioned event that, at this point, if you want to play pad, like it's been the dying question for fucking fighting games for years. Pad or stick? What do I use? Or hitbox? It's personal preference. I don't like using pad on shit. It feels fucking weird. But if I did, I'd hella use that charge motion if I could. Like if I played a charge character. And once again, it's one of those things where if you don't play a charge character and you play on pad, well, you don't really have that same distinction.
I hate charge characters and I play on pad.
There you go. And he doesn't reap the rewards from it. What's the issue? But yeah, I don't see I ain't got no quarrel with you using a damn hybrid hitbox stick pad thing. Whatever. If it saves your hands, it saves your hands.
Just as long as it's comfortable. And I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to like expect this to happen, but I've heard from different people that like transition from pad to stick. I mean, you might be able to tell me more about this, Aceuhh, but like a transition from pad to stick like ends up making people a lot more precise about their inputs. Like it cleans up their habits.
Absolutely. That's one of the biggest things. That's always been like the big reason why a lot of people switch to stick, because you can clean up your input like a lot easier on there. You can be a lot more precise and be more decisive on your moves just by playing on stick, because you're making that big decision to hit that big button. It's not just right there and you're not instinctively doing it with your thumb. You're making it, okay, me hit this button, me hit this, me hold down back. It makes you think a lot more, and your inputs become a lot more. A lot of Tekken players start on pad, then they go to stick. I've gone to stick. I've attempted to go to stick multiple times in Tekken, and it's just difficult. And I don't like the fact that I can't backdash because I haven't practiced, so I just don't play on stick. But if I did, it'd be like, okay, cool. I'm up to par with everyone else that plays stick because I got my inputs are perfect. Inputs are good. It's literally ingrained in the stick. Help you with stuff like that. It's good.
It'll be fucking weird, dude. You guys gotta like pop into them streams. I'm gonna have like a fucking like hand. I'm gonna have a hand cam and everything, just like showing me fucking playing on the fucking arcade stick, and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck is it?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck? This man doing Marvel combos in Kingdom Hearts 3. What the fuck?"
People still don't know I beat 2FM on stick.
Yeah, no, I was like, how was that? I kind of want to ask about that. How was that?
It's really okay. So for one, it's not that bad. It's literally you can't use your camera.
Tell them that.
And D-pad, like not having a D-pad kind of like that's the big. It's like you can't at will. You have to like get to the point to where you knock them up. You don't hit their RV on certain stuff, or like in boss fights.
And then you swap over to D-pad real quick to do like a drive or something.
or fucking cheese if you can. Because look, I did you know how hard the Roxas fight was? It was really hard till I decided to steal his keyblades and quick run at him the entire fight.
But outside of those limitations, like, how did it feel doing inputs on arcade stick?
Honestly, and it feels, dude, when you do stuff on a stick, like you do actual like cool shit on a stick, it feels so rewarding when you do cool shit on a stick. I don't know what it is like about that fucking box, man. Like that was a sick combo shit, but goddamn. Like when you do stuff on a stick, it feels really, really rewarding. So you like when you beat your first boss on a stick, you're gonna be like, yo, I'm kind of nice. I'm kind of nice.
Well, I'm telling y'all, if you need a good speed game to run on an arcade stick, pick up fucking Symphony of the Night Richter percent.
Shit.
That entire run is just spamming fucking fighting game inputs.
What else did I? Oh, I beat DMC5 on an arcade stick as well.
Oh yeah.
Dante Must Die. So, yeah, that was fun. That was fun as fuck, actually. Hitting cool combos in that, because there's actual inputs in that game. I was like, all right, this is kind of sick.
Wait, you can still get fucked if you're in the corner, dude. I guess they can choose to delay, though. The computer's always just going to come out fast. You can cross them up now.
Yeah, absolutely. But, yeah, dude, it's going to be cool. Can't wait for the stream, honestly. But, yeah, playing 2FM on an arcade stick, I mean, it took me like 15 hours because I was playing really casually. But, I mean, it's not too... When you're on a real arcade stick, cheese can.
I think there's a few buttons that I'm probably gonna have to swap around over my original layout. Fuck. There's not many people in chat, but like let me dig for my layout and show people what the fuck this abomination is gonna fucking look like. But I'm probably gonna have to like go into like the guts of the arcade stick, like the wiring, and apparently like if you want to rewire like buttons and swap them, apparently it's like super easy. But I'm also just like a bitch. I'm fucking scared as shit to ruin my fucking stick.
I will get you in a call and we'll open it up and then we'll figure it out. It's not that hard.
Oh shit! I actually have to open my push. Give me a second.
Trust.
Here it is. All right, this is the thing. I remember I tried Tony Hawk on an arcade stick. It's actually really good for exploits. I don't know why I never. Well, I mean, like, I think I've always thought about arcade sticks just because, mostly just because of Hack's Money and Melee. Like, transitioning from like going, like injuring your hand so like to that degree, and then coming back on an arcade stick, like designing your own arcade stick. That like other people can use, and then using it in tournament and being like back on that level of, you know, of how good you were. I was like, wow, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Yo,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna swap some shit. Like I'm probably gonna swap L1 back over to the left hand. And then I might move R1 to where L1 is. I think that might actually be a little bit more comfortable in terms of like using shot lock and just like locking on really easily with the pinky, and then just like not having to push it anymore.
I can't believe I just got read by the computer.
Old.
Yeah,
Shit.
I don't think fighting game would be like terrible on, or Kingdom Hearts would be terrible on fight stick. It's just that the camera thing.
But there's a left stick on it.
Yeah, there's a left stick and a right stick on it, and they're kind of like PSP sticks. They're like 2-axis instead of 3-axis, so it's not. So it'll be like that part I think is going to be really weird, but it doesn't take up much space, and it doesn't like require much thumb usage. It's just going to be weird to get used to, but hopefully it's comfortable. I had to like
if you got to do some drilling to move some stuff.
I had to fucking I literally, when I was like setting this up, I literally took a fucking cardboard box and cut out like the exact specifications, and I like put my hands on it, and I was like, okay, so where is everything going to be, like what's going to be most comfortable? And then like I drew it out and did the measurements, and I was like, okay, hopefully this comes out like good and comfortable and not like super fucking shitty. So it looks good, but hopefully it plays well when it actually gets here, which is going to be a while because it's over. Like the person making it is overseas and shit, so it's going to take a hot minute.
Well, shit. Shib, how's the week, man?
It's we took the step, dude.
Yeah. No.
Kingdom Hearts entire series, all Xbox achievements has been started. Been going for 5 days over on my channel, dude.
Give it up for day 5, boys. Day 5.
And we are only 2 games in.
Oh,
we
shit.
finished KH1. KH1 took way fucking longer than it should have, though. I was rusty as KH1. I spent way too long just dying and getting mad in KH1 than I should have. But also, Synthing was kind of fucked. Because Proud was really, like, well, it was bad. Like, Proud was just really bad. I was not ready for that.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, I blew through Proud on fucking Recom. I didn't have a problem with that. I haven't played that shit forever.
Let me just say, one of the best lines out of Shibmeister all week was, "Oh yeah, no, these guys don't have their nostalgia glasses on. This game isn't bad at all. Ace is wrong. Ace wasn't wrong the whole time."
I did notice something when I was playing KH1 this time that I'd never noticed before, and it was that 95% of the Heartless all fly. And they all just backpedal every time you try to attack them, and then they randomly start spamming attacks. I'm like, bro, this is annoying the fuck out of me. I'm getting so fucking mad. I just want to hit you with my Keyblade. Stop running away from me. But I'm just bad at KH1. It's not a problem if people are good at KH1, but I whiff all the time in KH1. I literally just jump and whiff attack. That's all I do. Eat hot chip and lie.
Yeah, there's no like easy aerial dive or just like auto like ground.
Yeah,
air.
You just gotta hold it. If you miss,
Yeah.
You're just holding it.
Yeah, and enemies can like just outspeed like, you know, your quick like air hit. They'll just literally just fly around it.
Yeah, they're fast as fuck.
Yeah, dude. Fuck, Kingdom Hearts 1 is hard. Like it's a little bit harder than people realize.
So over halfway done with Recom, I'd say. Riku's level 80. Sora, I don't remember what level he is, but I had to fucking stop playing Sora because I did not realize that you had to watch the 358 over 2 days movie and beat Riku's story in order to actually finish the Jiminy's Journal on Sora's story. So there's no achievements for it, Ed, but I still had to go through the movie and skip every fucking scene in the movie to count it as watch, because then you unlock cards in Recom that you could not have before. So I already used a key to reward in almost over half of the worlds, and now I have to get more key to rewards and go back to every single world, because if you've watched the 358 over 2 days movie, then you get 2 chests in the reward room, whereas I only got 1. And that chest has a secret organization card that you can get now, so I have to go do that shit again. So there's still quite a bit of Recom left.
Oh yeah, isn't Shion in Recom now? Like with the addition of that Days movie thing?
I don't know.
Or am I imagining things? Hold on, let me fucking look
There
this
might
shit
be,
up.
because I haven't finished collecting the cards yet.
Anyway.
Riku sucks. The Riku mode just sucks. Like, it's just bad. There's no fast way to just kill the enemies. Like, at least Sora, you have slates, and you can just, like, spam Tornado or Mega Flare to level up. But, like, Riku literally just swings his Keyblade. That's all he fucking does. It takes so goddamn long to level him. It's fucking insane. Literally just sit here watching top anime OP lists all day today while grinding Riku in the background.
Yeah?
But Cage 2 is next.
Really?
So that'll be fun. That's an actual good game. That's a good game. There's good Kingdom Hearts, and it's Cage.
There's
too.
no Shion card? No, that sucks.
True. You know, Shib, you say a lot of true things, man, but I don't think I've heard you say anything more true. God damn. God damn.
Other than that, that's pretty much it. I've been doing that for the past 5 fucking days.
Have you been enjoying it, though? It's been fun?
No, I'm not playing the fun games yet. I mean, Cage 1 was fun at first, but then I got to Proud mode, and now it's just salty. I was literally just salty for like 6 hours just playing Proud mode. Because I didn't expect the JJ file to take me as long as it did on the further one. That shit took like 20 hours. I thought it would take like maybe 15 max. And then Proud, I was just in a bad mood, and then I started Recom, and I was like, you know what? It's not Cage 1 anymore, at least. And then it quickly fell downhill. Everything just like, oh no, but it's Recom. It's way worse. Oh shit.
Well, folks, let me just tell
Cage
you.
2's coming, dude. It's on the horizon.
Let me just tell you guys, if you guys aren't already, you guys should go ahead and follow my man Shib. Scroll down at the bottom, twitch.tv/Shib. Scroll down, get his Twitch. Follow that man. Watch him suffer. Funny. It is funny.
And I haven't gotten a world first achievement yet.
What?
I was so close to being the first one to get all slates, and then some virgin fucking neckbeard motherfucker got the achievement right before I unlocked all slates for Sora. It was at 0.00, and then some motherfucker got it literally right before me, and it went to 0.01. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Damn.
I didn't know rare achievements existed either, so I'm getting a fuck ton of those, though. It's like, it has like a special noise, and like a diamond comes up, and it's like rare achievement unlocked.
You might be. Well, here's the thing. You might be the first person to unlock all the fucking calm ones.
No, people like someone has done all the calm ones.
Oh.
At least one person's already platted calm, and I don't know who the fuck they are, but they need a goddamn life.
True. You're definitely not going to be world first. You're definitely not going to be world first for Cage 2, though.
Someone has to have done that. I mean,
Yeah,
I could probably.
no.
I think I'll be the fastest because I don't think any speedrunners have done it, and I'm pretty goddamn fast at Cage 2 plat now. But yeah, I don't know if it tracks because there's like a website that tracks trophies, and it's like fastest to unlock plat and all that shit. I don't know if people do that for achievements since there's no actual platinum achievement. It's just like all achievements.
Yeah.
But the problem is that all these achievements are not separated like they are in trophies. They're just in one giant fucking list of 4,000 gamer score. All 4 games are in one big ass list. And there's nothing that says this is for Cage 1 and this is for Recom and this is for Cage 2. You just have to know. So like if you don't know, like I know. I've played all these games fucking 20 times. If someone literally bought this for the first time and then was just reading the achievements, it doesn't fucking tell you what fucking game they're for. So that person would be completely fucking lost. Like I've had a couple people who are like new to playing the games because they see that I'm on Xbox.
Yeah.
So like, how do you do this achievement, or like what is this achievement for? And like, I have to explain it to them because the game doesn't. The Xbox also has this fancy UI thing where it's like, hey, we're tracking your achievement. You have a 0% of this achievement done. And it just says 0% for fucking all of them because the tracker doesn't fucking work. It's literally there for no goddamn reason. Thanks, Microsoft. Or Square. It's one of them. One of them fucked up.
So let me ask you, how is it playing on the Xbox?
I think it's been fine for me. The intro to one is skippable. That's the only difference that I noticed.
I'm wondering,
other-
like, controller.
None of the other cutscenes were skippable. Apparently, it loads frames faster than PS4, but not mine doesn't. I'm on the original goddamn hunk of junk Xbox One. The
bots
Violin Gamer and people in his replies are all reporting the dead zones. But I was talking to BB earlier when I was streaming. I haven't experienced any dead zones on my controller at all in either of the games I've played.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
like the buttons, they've been just as responsive as Recom can be. Like,
yeah,
I mean, like, it's pretty dog shit to control all the time, so I haven't felt like it's been any worse than normal. There's always some kind of just disgusting.
How does the controller feel?
I'm used to it. Like, I've been playing on Xbox controller for years, but I haven't like my thumb was giving me problems. Not my thumb, but kind of like my arm. Not the same one that like everyone else has problems with. It was my analog stick one, though. My left analog stick. My left but I think I actually just injured my thumb. Like, I think I bruised it when I hit it on something, and now like if I put pressure on the middle, it starts hurting again. But it hasn't had any problems at all since I started playing on the Xbox. Like, it would get a little irritated playing on PS4, but it hasn't bothered me at all playing on Xbox.
Sounds good.
I like the controller. The buttons just feel cheap. I hate the buttons, like the face buttons for Xbox. They like feel like cheap plastic, and they're all click clacky.
Well, shit. I mean, that's our week. I mean, unless DAX ever comes back, I mean, we got it breaking down right now. Fuck. What the fuck happened throughout the week? Dragon Ball Season 3 is popping off. Shib's playing it right now. All characters have new assists. We talked about it a little bit last. Yeah, unofficial patch notes came out. And it looks like a bunch of people got fucking buff. Movie Broly is probably going to be the best character in the game. And I'm not talking about the new Broly. I'm talking about old movie non-canon Broly. He's probably going to be the best character in the game. Trunks went up a tier list. Goku Blue's mad good. Gogeta went up. Vegito went up. Everyone seeming mad good. Android 17 went up. Android 17 is fucking nuts.
Really?
Oh, yeah. He can do some wacky shit. Yeah, this game is changing. It's going to change everything. The meta.
Oh, yeah. We will roast people's opinions on anime OPs during these streams, too.
Oh, yeah.
Because we've been watching some lists, and these motherfuckers ain't coming correct, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, my God. The anime OPs are fucking. But
this game definitely probably gonna get shaken up finally. It took them fucking years, but they finally did something big.
2 years, we finally got something big on the game. Now we might actually have some wild ass competition, some variety. We won't have GT Goku literally ruining the game. It's a little better now. Things are looking good. Looks like you can use a lot of characters that used to be like point characters. They're now like you can use them as any point. Like it doesn't seem like the character variety can be used in very different ways. You can have two different Gohan, and one can play point and the other one can play anchor on two different teams, and it's just like it's night and day, and they fit almost perfect. So
you don't have to side switch. You can keep the corner.
Yeah, you can keep the.
Nice. That's big.
But yeah, no, things are looking up for the video game, which is good. I'm sure me and Dax are gonna play. I'm obviously gonna stream this once we're done. I wasn't planning on it, but you know, they decided, oh yeah, let's bring out the fucking patch right now. So
Let's just do it right now.
fuck it. But other than that, oh, I didn't even talk about my week.
Yeah, you never said anything about your week.
This week has been fixed sleep schedule. Didn't work. I only slept for like 3 hours last night. Fix it again. It's not gonna work. Literally, I don't know what to do at this point. I'm in shambles. Oh well. Been playing RuneScape from time to time. Been playing a lot of fighting games. I've been working on tutorials for Grand Blue, which hopefully will come out. I want to get them out before like next week on the 2nd or 3rd, before the English one comes out next Friday. Comes out March 5th, March 6th.
I thought they fixed that hitbox.
They're fixing. I don't. But yeah, I'm putting out some tutorials for Grand Blue for all the characters. That should be pretty cool. I'm working on that. I've been playing a lot more Dragon Ball. I've been working on getting my reel ready for Combo Breaker because I want to do commentary for Combo Breaker. So I'm getting that all squared away. I've got Dragon Ball and Tekken. Hopefully I can get a job. I can get a job.
Oh, Uniclear came out too, and I ain't got to play it at all because I've been playing fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, Uniclear came out, as I haven't gotten to touch it yet. Very dove into Dragon Ball and Grand Blue right now. But, you know, other than that, just fucking RuneScape, man. Chilling. Moved my desk. My floor is dirty. Don't know, man.
Didn't they change EX this? Oh, side swaps.
Waiting. Oh yeah. Been waiting for my fucking taxes. That's what I've been doing mainly. Holy shit, they still haven't fucking paid me. And I did
Apparently, some
First
fuck
fucking-
shit's going on with the IRS right now. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I don't think I've got mine either.
Well, you filed yours 2 days ago. I don't know.
Mate, no, I filed mine forever ago.
There you go. So did I.
I filed mine in January.
I checked the IRS payout date. They have a date. Apparently, I get paid on Wednesday, but bruh, y'all used to pay me like in a week. Like, what's going on, bruh? Other than that, we chilling. If shit's going on in the IRS, I guess I'm gonna hold that. Yeah. Much. I want to get a new chair.
You want to upgrade from the DX Racer?
I do. I want to get a secret.
I'm gonna get Secret Labs. Hell
I think
yeah,
I'm gonna
dude.
get
And where's our coupon code, dude? Where you get like
I know
10% off.
That's
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm wondering,
saying,
dude. Oh shit.
Where's our
Someone
coupon code? Our coupon code DWTB, dude.
Well,
Come
if
on.
I get it, literally 4 of us will have like secret. We have to send them a DM to be like, look, guys, look how much money we
fellas.
can't we just get like a coupon code? We'll sell it. Hey, people in the chat, if we get a coupon code for like a gaming chair, would you guys buy a gaming chair using our coupon code?
I'm sure that people would use a little bit of their return on the new gaming chair.
Gonna
Why
brand
not?
When he
new
was sub
chair.
days, you want him to buy a damn chair, dude?
Well, yeah, that's true. They don't sub it. I don't know why. I have some of the best emotes. And these bastards are saying, "Oh, I don't want to sub to Aceuhh." What? Can I say? Whatever. They don't want to sub. I want to run ads. That's how it goes. But yeah, Uniclear came out. I haven't looked at anything for the game. I don't know. Maybe Shib has seen something. I don't know.
No, I literally haven't seen anything.
When Dax comes back, we'll fucking.
I saw the new characters B&Bs from who was it from? Someone posted a video on Twitter of them. That's all I've seen. They literally all have restands. It's fucking wacky. Like every combo he did left them standing, so it's like you just get a Bex off of it.
That's pretty fucking wild. What the? Anything happened throughout the week, BB? I don't even fucking know, dude.
I was gonna save this for when Dax gets back. I'll tell him when he gets back anyway. I've been watching some anime because I gotta take care of the kid, and I have a lot of free time on my hands. So when I'm not playing Kingdom Hearts 3 and I'm taking care of the kid, I'm watching anime. So I watched.
You're weebing.
I'm weebing a little bit.
A little bit.
When Dax was here, he introduced me to Orin High School Host Club. And that show is like in my top 5. It's really, it's definitely older.
Yeah.
But it's you watch the first episode and you're like, oh, it's just a reverse harem. It's gonna be really stupid, and then you end up realizing, wow, it's not that at all. It's actually just really charming. And then you get to like the second half of the series. And it's like, oh shit, dude, we're gonna like go deep into the backstory of all these fucking boys. Holy shit, dude, this is some heavy, hard hitting shit. And then the final 2 episodes are just perfect, like literally the perfect ending to that show. Apparently, people like there are like huge host club fans that are like waiting for season 2. That I've been waiting for season 2 since like 2010 or something.
Yeah, they've been waiting a while.
It just never happened. But I don't even think that it really needs a season 2. I think it's got literally the perfect anime ending. I fucking love it. Who's my favorite boy? Oh fuck, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. They're all pretty dope. I like all of them. I like all the boys. They're good. Oh, I think my favorite part was there's an episode like really early on where this girl from France is obsessing over one of the guys in the host club, like just mad obsessing, like a huge fucking otaku. And she like she transfers to Japan so that she can go to the same school as him and like fawn over him and all this other shit. And they have this whole episode where she realizes that what she's doing is kind of fucked up, but she sticks around because she wants to be like the manager of the host club. And so like in every single subsequent episode, she just literally comes out of the ground. Like there's just like this motor whirring, and all of a sudden she just like rotates out of the ground, just laughing like she's fucking Cutting from Street Fighter 5, and fucking telling us all about some otaku weeb shit. And it's like the most endearing, funny shit. And every single time I see her, it makes me smile. I love host club so much.
It's a good ass show. I watch that show
exactly, dude. The
ago.
high-powered motor. That was the subtitle. That was. Oh, there are so many female simps in that show, dude. Oh my god, girls be simping out here. And then there's one other show that I started watching Haikyuu because it was available.
Oh, finally, dude.
After Host Club, and it's been pretty good. I've watched like 9 or 10 or so episodes. Pretty good so far.
You gotta get
ballroom yet, dude?
You gotta get to the games. It's all build up, and then you get to the games, dude. And that's when it all comes together.
Finish ballroom yet, dude?
No. We're. I mean,
Reptilian.
Is there only one season? Is there only one season?
Dude, it's 25 episodes.
25 episodes each?
No.
Oh, it's just 25 episodes total.
Total.
Oh, okay. I think we're almost done then. We're like in the episode 20 range.
Yeah. You're getting to the real the Gucci shit where you're just like, what the fuck's gonna happen, dude?
Like, fuck, dude.
So good.
Ballroom is really good. I've watched shows that like focus a lot on self-improvement and just like having like a goal for yourself, like, or chasing after some hobby or some dream or whatever the fuck. I've watched a lot of shows like that, and this one does it like in a bit of a different way, where it shows you all of the painful, awkward little learning steps that you have to take to continue getting better at whatever it is you're doing. Like it isn't all just fucking sunshine and rainbows and you immediately like get better at whatever it is you do because you're trying hard. It's like, no, it's really awkward. It's a weird process, and it
his
makes you
whole-
fully aware of that.
And the whole what happened, like on how he got into it, was a complete fluke.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
dude, fuck the characters. The characters make that show. That's one of the biggest things why I love that show so much, is because all of the characters show so much development, every single one as you go along. You're just like, what the how can you guys keep up with at least, 7 different fucking characters to keep up with, but they're all just so fucking important. Like Shinatsu, you probably hated Shinatsu when she first got introduced. That girl was a bitch. And then you're like, wait a second. There's a reason why she's a bitch. She's kind of fucking cool. OD. She's OD.
That's what Haikyuu does too. Like at the beginning, it probably just seems like, oh, dude, these guys are OD. They got the fucking inhuman quick. They're just gonna smoke everybody. But no, there's so much character development, and like they have to constantly be getting better and better, because you find out this actually ain't that good. Like you catch people off guard with it once or twice, but then we get smoked. Like, and it's not just like it's not like they just win all the time. Like, oh, dude, it's so good. Haikyuu gets so fucking good, dude. And both of them are animated by Production IG, and they're both fucking dope as fuck.
It's like Production IG. Some good fucking shows. That's crazy, bro. that's crazy, because Production IG also did Ballroom. Welcome to the Ballroom.
Yeah.
So, yikers, dude.
Yo, Andre, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Later, Andre.
There's I think another. I mean, I'm not like super far in, but one thing that I appreciated about Haikyuu was I felt the same way. Like there are so many characters on the team. Like how in the fuck are they going to give development for every single one? But like they did a really. I don't know who came up with it, but like starting off as like a really small, just like, okay, so you've got your main lead, and then you've got like the rival character on the other team, and then the next big thing that they're working towards is like the 3v3, and they slowly introduced a couple more characters, and it's like, okay, now everybody's on the team, and we're going to do an actual practice game with people from the rival team's old middle school that he went to, and then you introduce more characters. You introduce like the upperclassmen and the whole fucking like the club and shit like that. And it's like, okay, we're slowly rolling. We're rolling with these new characters. We're not introducing like all of them at once. We're gonna give each of them their time to shine, and then we're gonna move on to new ones.
Oh yeah, everyone gets their time to shine. People you think like there'll be people you don't even know their damn names, and then they'll get some character development all of a sudden, and all of a sudden they matter, and you're just like, yeah, what the fuck? This motherfucker been sitting on the bench for fucking 2 seasons. Now he's out.
It's kind of how it is with Ballroom. Like you get introduced to Tatara, and then he gets actually just thrown into a dance competition, like a high-end dance competition, because of an accident from the other dude. And he gets thrown in there, and he does pretty well, because the big thing about him, he's a fucking amazing visual. So they're like, damn, okay, he can look at something and be able to imitate it pretty well, but he doesn't have his own style. So after he did like that one round or whatever the fuck that he eventually did get disqualified, that they got disqualified for, he's like, I want to become better. And then the fucking girl, I don't remember, goddamn, she was like, well, I look forward to beating your ass in the competition. Ran into another dude because his little sister ran in and was like, you need to run, get the fuck out of here. He's like, I'm gonna dance with this girl, and I'm gonna prove that he's better. And then literally Tatara is like, all right, well, you don't want to dance with your sister anymore. I'll dance with your little sister, make her better than you. And dude, so it's so fucking. Then you get introduced to Chinatsu, and then you're like, oh, a bunch of shenanigans pursued. Great, it's fantastic. Video games are
Video
games are sick. Ballroom dancing.
I don't know. I haven't played this game in forever, so I'm just messing around with characters. I always like playing Cell though, Cell and Bardock.
Go.
I like Base Vegeta a lot too, but I don't know if I'm gonna pick him.
I've always played Adult Gohan and Android 21, but Android 21 might have to go now with all these fucking characters going.
That is noticeably slower. His 2M is slow as fuck.
Good. But it goes super far now. thing.
Yeah.
You get hit by it, you're gonna hold that.
Are we talking about Majin Buu's to
No,
No, Super Saiyan Goku.
Oh, just
they nerfed him.
They
nerfed
made
his
it
low.
so that his is slower, but it reaches farther. But they didn't change like the other Gokus. They wanted to like mix them up.
They made
there's a
Goku Black's
difference.
2M faster.
Yeah, they made his faster.
Does that
So-
fuck up with does that fuck up combos at all?
No, not really.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
seem so.
No, it doesn't fuck up combos. It just fucks up the neutral because you used to be able to just stick that button out,
Yeah.
out all the time. That was the pro. They call that the pro tag.
The pro tag move, dude. The 2M.
Yeah, that's the pro tag. Now we're living the dream. Dragon Ball is really wacky. Literally, like I said, I've only fucked around for literally 5 minutes, and I was like, I put in one character, like Blue Goku, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? There's so much shit you can already do that you couldn't do before, and I'm like, this is so fucking wild. So it's a learning experience, right? Trying to fucking get shit to popping and moving. So that's the only animes you've been watching so far, BB?
Yeah. I was apparently like we have Hulu, so there's like there's a huge lineup of shows on Hulu. Like if you go through that fucking lineup of shows on there, you're like,
dude,
what
there's
the
a
fuck?
bunch on Hulu. I was watching Hulu on my smart TV when I was moving my desk around, and I was like, I was on Netflix and I was trying to watch Bleach, and I was like, oh shit, there isn't shit on here for that. Well, let me check Hulu. I get Hulu, they got every season, every episode subbed and dubbed. I was like, oh shit.
Mhm.
So I watched a bunch of fucking fights. Holly Bell versus Hitsugaya. I watched fucking Ukiora versus Ichigo. I watched Ichigo versus Grimjow. Like, oh. So, Bleach is sick. If you haven't seen Bleach, watch. Skip the Bound arc. I swear, please skip the Bound arc. You literally ruined so many people on that show, and I'm like,
If
why?
you're over the age of 18, maybe you shouldn't consider watching Bleach because you'll just want to blow your brains out.
Why, dude? It's so cool.
Dude, a whole fight between like a fucking lieutenant and a fucking car or whatever the fuck takes like 4 episodes. It takes so long, dude.
Yes.
That's how it was back in the day. Like now, you would never get away with that shit nowadays in modern anime.
Yes. Hey, Bleach is apparently making a comeback.
The King's return, dude. The return of the King.
Like some shit came out like I don't know, a couple months ago that Tite Kubo is gonna come out with something for Bleach in 2020. So it's either gonna be really dumb, which I assume it's gonna be, or it's gonna be sick. We'll see. I look forward because I like Tite Kubo's fucking work. But I mean, Shib knows I just fuck with Kubo time, so I fuck with a little bit of Kubo time. Who don't fuck with time?
Did you read that one shot he did about the witches or whatever?
Yeah.
Was
Cool
it
as shit.
good?
Yeah, it's fuck actually. And the art was amazing because he actually had time to fucking work on it. Because that's what he does. He does cool ass art. That's all Kubo wants to do is make cool ass art. You know what Shueisha said? Stop! Knock it off. What are you doing?
Soccer. He works on a game.
Huh?
He works on a game.
Yeah, he's been doing he's been doing work for Sakura Wars, and he's got his gotcha game that is literally popping off. I think it has like 60 million total downloads.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and he does all the art for it too. So all like the cool second awaken form concepts that he never got to like even explore in the last arc, he just fucking makes the coolest shit. Like he has a form for Ichigo when he's like, how Ichigo is more of a, like we all know now Ichigo is a little bit of everything. Hollow, Quincy, and a Soul Reaper, but he's mainly a Soul Reaper. Yeah, no, they made it. He pulled out a version that is like if he was mainly a fucking Quincy, and it's super fucking
Really?
yeah. He's got like a black Getsuga bow, cool as fuck. Bleach, y'all need to watch Bleach. If you're over the age of 18, hold that and watch it. Shut up. Next thing I know, you're gonna be like, "Oh, go watch Naruto."
I think you should watch Naruto.
Shut
But if you watch Naruto, you should probably also watch Bleach because you'd probably think it's cool.
Don't watch Fairy
No.
Tail.
Don't watch Fairy Tail. Don't watch any of the filler. The filler is bad for
Oh
you.
yeah, no. That's the one thing I'll tell people. Don't watch filler. Just don't. You can watch the Zanpakuto arc, but watch it after.
Yeah, it's like even if the filler is like somewhat decent, it's like don't just watch the actual show, man.
Watch.
Yeah,
like
watch
that.
Naruto and watch Shippuden, but skip the filler. Like,
There's so much filler in Naruto.
dude, okay, just regular ass Naruto, not Shippuden. Like, I swear to God, they did like 150 episodes of filler straight after the Sasuke retrieval arc. I'm not kidding. Like, I swear to God, it was
definitely a
literally just,
lot of fucking filler in Naruto.
there was so much for so long, and guess what? As a retarded little fucking 13-year-old, I watched all of it, and I'm really upset.
As a dumbass 16-year-old, I watched all the Bleach filler.
Oh, it was so dumb, dude. It was so.
Trust me, I went through that entire bout arc going, "This is stupid. When is it gonna get? When does it get better?"
When does it get better?
Oh man! And then
I
like
was
the
full
final,
on Kaneki meme, dude.
and then the final battle with like the final boss of the whole bounce shit is like 6 episodes, and it's literally 5.5 episodes of Ichigo getting his ass handed to him, and then it's like 0.5 episodes of him being cool and winning at the end.
Yeah,
It's so fucking stupid. I hated
Yeah.
it so much.
yeah. I honestly wish they had a much longer time to develop that fucking final fight. But if I remember reading correctly during the manga's time, they were like, "You need to end this fucking saga, Kubo, now."
Watch Hajime
Samurai
no
Champloo
Ippo.
is good and short. That is true.
Bro, watch Samurai Champloo.
Is that on Hulu? Hold on, let me look this shit up.
I think it is.
Samurai Champloo. Hulu. Is it on Hulu? Okay, yeah, it's on Hulu. Sweet. I'll do that.
I never got. I don't know. When I was a kid, I just never picked up Naruto. Is never like. When it was Bleach and Naruto, I literally immediately went to Bleach because I was like, these guys got cool ass fucking swords. I fucking hate these little ninja kids.
I don't remember where I first like heard of Bleach.
I heard of Bleach on Adult Swim.
Yeah, I mean, but it was on Adult Swim for like ever. Like I didn't start watching till like episode like 30 or something.
I remember thinking that because they did a trailer for it or something like that. Did a trailer like, hey, this is gonna be the world premiere of Bleach coming up here soon. I was like, cool title.
Dude, there's nothing better than, this is actually my first experience with Bleach. There's nothing better than getting into Bleach at episode 258.
Holy
Just
shit.
on Adult Swim, just randomly, and you're just watching all these characters in the middle of this random fight with like not even like the actual Espada, but
Yeah.
but like the fake ones, like the ones beforehand, like just like a random fight with one of them, and it's not even like the full fight, it's just one episode.
That's when they were in the world of the living.
It was, I think they were like still, they were infiltrating the
Dude. Dude, I remember a fight in there where Ichigo was like, "Yo, I'm not actually trying to fucking kill you, dude. Like get the fuck out of here." He was like, "Show me all your power." He put on the mask for 2 seconds and obliterated some dude. I was like, "This is sick. This show."
I remember seeing the OP and I was like, "This is what the fuck is this? They ain't fighting people. Get the fuck out of here!" So I never watched it. But then I like saw like a random episode, I think, where they were actually like fighting in the Soul Society, and I was like, yo, I gotta watch all this shit. There's a new episode tomorrow. I gotta watch 37 episodes.
You want to know how my first episode I ever watched Naruto that got me to go, okay, I'm gonna watch the show. It was Adult Swim late at night. I remember this vividly. My dad used to do poker nights at our house, and he'd invite all his work buddies. And before then, like I was cleaning up, and I was cleaning up around the area, and it was starting to get a little dark, and I fucking just turned on the TV to fucking relax a little bit. Naruto. I was like, I've heard a lot about this show. I should watch it. Rock Lee versus Gaara.
It was, of course, it was, dude.
What a fight! Holy shit! He took off the cuffs. Yo.
See, that shit kind of sucks because like you watched the best part, and then it went all downhill from there. Like you were like, oh, dude, is every episode gonna be no? Is every fight gonna be like no?
No, not at all. It was so sick though, dude. Hey, get me in on the best part every time. That was fucking awesome. So sick. Holy.
Hell yeah, dude. And then you figure out like the backstory behind each of the characters, and you're like, 10 times better.
Yeah.
This fucking fight is 10 times better. This is amazing.
I just thought it was fucking shit. I personally preferred Bleach back when it was called Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, well, a lot of people would say that's better than Dragon Ball. They're kind of like first season of Yu Yu Hakusho was fuck.
Yu Yu Hakusho was sick.
I don't know. You just think back at all the fucking shonens that we used to watch back in the hoot. Shit,
My attention span was like too short to watch Yu Yu Hakusho. I like at this point in my life, I can't sit through like 3 episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho. Like I actually will start like squirming in my seat. And I'm just like, can I fucking get me out of here, dude? Get me fucking out,
dude. Yeah, no, for me, I don't know, like what was like some of the first shows that you guys watched on like Toonami and shit like that, like first animes and stuff like that?
Fucking Bebop and Trigun, dude.
Oh yeah?
Inuyasha.
Literally, that's all downhill from there, dude. You see Trigun and Cowboy Bebop, and you're like, this anime shit's pretty cool. And then you fucking just watch a wave of dog shit for the next 20 years. Dude.
Mine was Dragon Ball, Tenchi Muyo, Sailor Moon, and Gundam Wing.
Yeah, I saw
that lineup on Adult Swim. I was 8 at the time when that shit was. So what year was that? 8? That's the year 2000. I was.
Oh, what does this assist do?
That year.
I saw like Pokemon and Sailor Moon and Gundam way back in the day, but like on Adult Swim, the first shit I watched was like Trigun and Bebop.
Well, Adult Swim, like Adult Swim got you. Toonami got me. Like they'd run the Gundam Wing marathon with the movie at the end. Bro, your boy was posted up with Game Boy on deck, playing some goddamn Pokemon, goddamn blue, red, yellow. It didn't matter. I was posted up living in New Jersey, watching Gundam Wing, living the dream, dude. I had a TV in my room at the time. I was living it, dude. Dude, Gundam Wing, watching Endless Waltz at the end of it. The Powerpuff Girls fucking
Adult Swim?
No. It was so what they'd run Cartoon Network. Powerpuff Girls would be on Cartoon Network.
Yeah.
They'd run a marathon of Powerpuff Girls, and then Toonami would bust on, and then it'd be like, "All right, boys, Gundam Wing marathon on Marathon Week," and I'm like, "Let's go!" That and Dragon Ball. So much Dragon Ball. I love Dragon Ball Z so much, and I don't even know why. I barely held up with the story until the Cell arc, but with like Frieza Saga, I had no clue. I came in the Frieza Saga when I first started watching the Frieza Saga. It was right when Goku rolled up on the Ginyu, and he was like, "Hey, I got your man's good." and just killed his ass right then and there. That shit was fucking hilarious. Fuck. And then I didn't really keep up with the story. I just watched that entire fucking Frieza fight like fucking bananas. Then the Cell arc happened, and that's where I became in love. I became lovers with Gohan.
I want to look at. Let me look up Toonami because I religiously watched Toonami back when it was around like right after school. So it'd be like 4:30 or something like that. Toonami would just blast on for like 3.5 hours, and I'd be like,
I think I got out of school at like 30. I'd come home, I'd do whatever homework I had to do, watch Cartoon Network like Dexter's Lab, fucking Ed, and Eddie. Like Cartoon Network was my like fucking, and then I'd wait for Toonami to bust on.
That was Michael Goldfish.
Oh
hey,
shit!
What's up, Michael Goldfish?
Get on the damn show.
Get in here, Michael. I gotta make a new role. Dinner with the boys Junior.
Hey, Squidfish just charged me.
Mini
Oh,
boy.
he charges his spirit bomb, so you don't have to do it later.
Oh wait, that's right. I was there actually. I watched the first episode of Samurai Jack as it was airing for the very first time.
I did too. I
remember that,
Jack, dude.
I was fucked up when I saw that. I was like, I didn't really know how to feel about it. And then like I watched more episodes of Jack as like time went on, and I was like, yeah, this is some pretty cool shit.
This is a goat. This is a goat in the making right now.
You guys have to bear with us, Dax. Hey, he's here. He clicked it off. Thank you, Dax. Where's your webcam, dude?
Do you want one?
Yeah, dude.
The people demand it.
Face.
The people demand it.
Face.
The people demand it.
Fuck.
Wait, so who's gonna be OD? This Brawly or the other Brawly?
The other ball.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't mentally prepared for this, man.
What's up, Michael?
It's a big commitment, dude. Like when you're this ugly, like
I'm playing Team Dax.
Is that the Michael Goldfish? Yeah, dude. This is the new boy while Vash is.
Well, you know what, Goldfish, while you're looking for your webcam, can you tell us what you were doing just before popping in here with us?
Is this gonna work?
Do you have OBS open?
I think he just.
I definitely did. That was a good call.
Yeah.
Turn off. Turn on.
Probably. Yeah.
That's a video game.
That's a video.
How the hell does it think that's my camera? What in the world, dude? You know what? Low key down. Let's do it. I was participating in Monkey Mondays.
Speedrunning Underground.
Monkey Monday. This was a speedrunning underground race for money.
For money?
Did you
Yeah,
win?
real money on the line. I made money today.
Oh hell yeah!
25% of whatever the people donated. It was $5 to make us get an extra puzzle piece during the race, and we had to get 77 puzzle pieces.
Holy shit!
So
right.
77 times 5.
Wait, you won?
No, I got second because DKS is a god. The Chileans took my money, dude.
They're taking the funds, dude.
He's way too good. I could not keep up. 5 by 25. I made $15. Let's go.
Oh, let's go!
But that's US, so that ends up being like 80 Canadian or some shit.
Holy shit! What the?
Yeah, huge, dude.
Not bad, dude. Hey, when I won the Aqua Crit tournament, or no, I got second, right? Yeah, I got second. I got like $30.
Nice. Yeah, so that's why I didn't actually join. Because the original plan was to just hang out in this after, but then Speedrunning Underground things happened, and then it became a real commitment.
It's all good. You're part of the show now, Michael. You
am I legit? Yeah. Am I a boys junior?
Yeah, dude, you're a boys junior.
Like Cell juniors? You know the Cell juniors before Gohan kicks their ass and like they're actually kind of sick?
Yeah, dude. That's you. Dude. You're a boys junior now.
Hell yeah.
I just wish you would turn on your fucking camera and not play
What do you mean
Donkey.
I did? Here I am, dude. Like
stop playing Donkey.
Yeah, it's fucking lagging like
yeah.
Is it really bad?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna continue to play it. Oh my god, it's awful. Holy shit. That's really bad. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know how to play any of these
What's
characters.
up, Michael Goldfish? How was the week, my man?
Oh, good. I'm
Now
chilling.
that you're a boy, you gotta go by our guidelines. What you eating? What are you gonna eat?
What did I eat? I have a small bowl of almonds next to me that I was planning on eating during the race. but
Right.
I was too fixated on puzzle pieces, so I didn't end up touching it. It's yeah, my dinner is half a cup of almonds.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't prepared to be a boy junior, dude. That's all I got.
One second, boys. We're conservative.
Vash's
Why?
cell? Dude, Vash would be a really good cell.
Yeah, exactly. He
Vash
already- he
exudes
already thinks
cell-like
he's
energy.
perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Good. Oh, how was the week, Michael Goldfish? What you?
I played more Monster Hunter.
But Uniclear's out.
That's pretty much it, yeah.
Yeah, clears out.
Oh, he doesn't have a PS4.
Oh, that's right. You just have a.
Yeah, PC
You're-
life, man.
We're from
All
Falport.
he's
yet?
got is a Nintendo Switch.
You gotta
That's
go-
crazy. I don't understand how it's on Switch and not PC. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's
What
on
do you
Switch. You
mean?
can buy it on Switch.
I'm not buying it on Switch.
Why, dude? You can game.
Yeah, dude.
It's whack. I can't. That's crazy. That's craziness. That it's like PS4 and Switch. PC gotta wait 2 years. Sorry, buddy. Like, what do you mean?
So
Also,
is it-
where are the video settings? Because
Go-
voice and video doesn't have a webcam on. Oh, it
Go-
does.
It
It
does.
does.
It definitely does.
Oh, I'm horrible.
It's okay. It's all right.
It's not okay.
We're big Chilean.
Hey, what's up?
Michael Goldfish. Yeah.
Oh, can I
Yes.
point out this way? My dad made a stained glass John Wick, which is kind of sick.
That is actually
Dude,
sick. What the
what the
fuck?
Like,
Fuck.
isn't that dope? as fuck? Yeah, so
What
that's
the,
it.
you made that?
Yeah, he
That's-
just made it. He bought the glass and he cut the glass and he fucking made a stained glass John Wick.
For you?
Yeah.
Dude, what the? That's sick as shit. Your dad's cool as hell.
Yeah, my dad's dope.
So, Michael Goldfish, you came
I'm
in
done
a
with Dragon Ball for
conversation.
now because I gotta do this mail. So
We came through and we were talking about like Toonami and like the olden days, the early 2000s. You would come home from school. What would you watch? What would be on the agenda?
For like
Back
Home
before the
cartoons,
internet,
like-
back before we became complete degenerates.
fucking SpongeBob, dude.
Oh,
you didn't watch anime on Toonami and stuff?
No. Dragon Ball is the only, or Dragon Ball Z specifically is like the only anime that I actually watches.
okay. Well, cartoon-wise, what is?
So were you like a Nickelodeon boy?
I guess so, because SpongeBob was really good. Fairly Odd Parents was really good.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Danny Phantom, when that was a thing, was pretty good.
watch
Yeah.
Danny.
Okay.
I'm too old. Like,
Yeah, I was
Danny
the-
like when Danny Phantom was like becoming like that big thing, I would hop onto the Disney Channel and watch Home Improvement.
Bro, Danny Phantom had the fucking goth girl though, dude.
You're not wrong.
Truly
Danny
did.
Phantom owns. But yeah, I was one of those normie kids who watched normal cartoons who thought Dragon Ball Z counted as a cartoon because I was so uneducated on Japanese animation.
Oh, don't worry. We all.
I think-
have
I think all of
watched
us as a
VHS
kid-
tapes of Naruto when I was six.
I didn't. I
drew my
I
first
honest-
manga when I was 9.
I didn't. I didn't get into like Japanimation, like that whole subculture, until like 2002, 2000, because my dad's friend, one of my dad's coworkers, was a fucking weeb, like a weeb. I went to his house because they were having like a barbecue, so it was like me and my folks and sister. We go to his house and we go inside, and he's got Gundam Wing posters all around the fucking wall and shit. He's got all these random like fucking animes I've never seen before, and he'd give me tapes of Dragon Ball Z that he got from like Japan, and they're just shit from like the World Tournament arc when Gohan's an adult, and it's all in Japanese, no subtitles, and I'm like, what is going on? Who is that? I was flipping the fuck out. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I had to Google a bunch of Google took a long
Like,
time.
I always liked anime, like, but I didn't know what anime was per se. I was just like, yo, this shit is awesome, and like all my friends were also like, this shit is awesome. But we weren't like, we were pretty popular in school. Not to toot my own horn or anything. I'm just like trying to make a point. We're pretty popular in school, but then like in middle school, like the anime kids were like the weird like Hot Topic, like buy the anime stuff from Hot Topic and then like walk around and make fucking GIF noises and all that shit. And so I was like, I don't really fucks with them, but I still fucks with anime, so I'm just not gonna act like that.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna keep watching anime and just like not talk about it that much.
Yeah.
But then like, cause like I kid you not, I shit you not. Day one of middle school, because I was like, yo, I'm my day one in 6th grade. I'm coming in, and there's a girl sitting behind me in my very first class of my very first day of middle school, and I turn around and she's drawing Inuyasha. And I'm like, yo, I love Inuyasha. That show's dope. And she's like, shut the fuck up. And I'm just like, what the hell? And she's like, I was just like, oh, I'm sorry. I just like that show. She's like, oh, I thought you were teasing me. And I was like, no, why? She's like, well, most people make fun of me because I like anime. And I was just like, oh. And then she just went on about this like 20-minute, like I opened the floodgates. And she just started talking about, no, not in a good way. Like she started talking about how she loves Inuyasha and she wants to marry Inuyasha and that Kagome's a bitch and she needs to die because she's taking Inuyasha away from her. And I was like, yo, this bitch is crazy. No wonder I don't think people make fun of you for like an anime. I think people make fun of you because you're fucking nuts. What the hell is wrong with you?
Sounds
So
like
at that point, that was it. That was right then and there. I knew. I was like, yo, I just need to not talk about this anime shit ever again, but I'm going to keep watching it on the DL.
unbelievable.
I literally never told anyone up until like 2011 that I liked anime. Like that I'd been browsing since like fucking 2006. 2006 was like the big year where I was just like, I'm going in, boys. Let's see what this shit's all fucking about, baby. Woo! And since then, it was a fucking wrap.
Yeah, like by high school, I was just like, I didn't really care. Like, I would just be like, yeah, I watch anime. That shit's cool, but I'm not going to like weeb out about it.
Yeah.
But then, like, I had a girlfriend and she was like, let's watch this fucking drama show. And it was like some fucking UK drama.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't Skins. Skins was good. But it was some other show. And I was like, this shit fucking sucks. I'm sitting here watching this with her, though, because I don't want her to be mad. Then I was like, yo, can we watch this new episode of Shaman King? And she bitched the entire time. She's like, this is so weird. This is bad. What the hell? How do you watch this? I'm like, bro, I just watched your shitty show for an hour. This is 20 minutes. Can you shut the fuck up and let me watch Shaman King? Holy moly, dude. I was like, damn, people still don't appreciate anime out here, dude. It still be like that, dude.
Meanwhile, Michael Goldfish, do you watch anime now, dude?
A little bit. Haven't in a while, though.
Oh, so
I need to finish Bleach. I need to finish Kill la Kill. I can't even think of what else I've watched. I'm going to the list.
Oh, going to the list. Let me go through this extensive list.
I need to see. No, it's just
exactly, Ed. You have to hide your power level.
I need to catch up on My Hero because
God,
that
you
kept
really
going,
do.
right?
Yeah,
Like they released more stuff.
yeah.
It's still going.
Yeah, I need to watch all that. I need to watch Dragon Ball Super up to Blonde Goku,
Mm-hmm.
like Platinum Blonde. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. White hair.
He's always blonde, you know. Oh, and I need to watch Kaiji Ultimate Survivor, like the second half.
Okay. Nice.
I think that's
And
my
Haikyuu.
immediate list of things to watch.
And Haikyuu. You need to watch Haikyuu.
Sure.
When you were a kid, Michael, so it was just like those 3 cartoons you would watch, and then it's like homework time and then bedtime for you.
I mean, like if stuff was on, like I'd watch like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends before going to school. You know.
that was literally the last cartoon I was into before I was cartoons are lame. That was
That's
the
a pretty good
last
one.
This home?
Yeah, that was the last show I really loved, and then since then it like nothing else came out.
I've
after
stayed
that.
watching cartoons, dude. Like, I mean, I definitely went through a phase in high school where I was like watching all the dog shit MTV stuff. But I was always watching cartoons. I watched
just
Phineas and Ferb when I was like 20. I was like, this shit's still hitting, dude.
For me, I just kind of stopped watching TV in general around that. And that was like the big thing. I'd probably still be watching fucking cartoons today if I watched TV regularly. But at that point, it was just like, yo, I'm gonna sit on my fucking computer and play RuneScape instead. Well, I'm gonna torrent this anime real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I was probably playing random video games.
Yeah, I was sitting there with my 5 kilobit a second internet connection, not being able to patch WoW or play video games.
So, Michael Goldfish, you're more of a new standard to the show. People don't know who you are, man. And I don't want you to do the introduction, all right? We all know you do speedrun time to time.
You hate my intros. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I know.
My elevator pitch is weak, dude. I'll step in the game next week.
we all know who you are, but you know, break this down, man. What kind of person is Michael Goldfish?
What do you mean? That's such a hard question.
Okay, then answer this question:
Okay.
the brown girl from Atlantis or the brown girl from the Road to El Dorado?
Give me a sec. Can I Google brown girl? Is that allowed? I Googled the word aloud.
Chowder was so good, dude.
Characters. Probably Atlantis though, because I know who you're talking about and she owns.
Yeah, but I mean, the girl from Road to El Dorado is absolutely the definition of dummy thick.
From
Yeah,
where?
she's definitely in there, Atlantis though.
What's
But
it
yeah,
called?
you're right. The Road to El
What?
Dorado?
The Road to El Dorado.
I'm team Atlantis on that one.
Or, okay, I'll
Oh.
add a third option. Nani from Lilo and Stitch.
Is that her,
That's her older sister.
Oh, that's not fair.
Damn, dude, the girl from El Dorado. Damn, the brown girl from the Road to El Dorado is the definition of thick. Holy
Absolutely.
moly.
Somebody, like, we say, like, people design Lola Bunny. Someone was horny for Lola Bunny. Someone was absolutely horny for brown girls when they made that movie, dude. And we appreciate you for it, dude.
And then what was the other brown girl?
The one from Atlantis?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one from Journey to Atlantis. Is that what
I
it's
like
called?
Lilo
Journey
and
to-
Stitch girl though. She seems like she got her shit together.
Yeah, she can also whoop your ass, too.
True.
She's not afraid to get down and dirty.
I think I'm gonna give it to the brown girl from Road to El Dorado. I think
I can feel that's a
I think
respectable
Lilo and
choice.
Stitch girl would provide emotional support when I'm in pain, you know? Like,
And
I need
feel
that.
I feel like the girl from the Road to El Dorado will, when I'm in pain, hurt me more. So
Yeah,
I think
she'll step on you.
I like that one.
She'll step
That's-
harder.
Exactly. That seems like a big plus. W. Yeah, Michael Goldfish. Who the hell are you?
I'm just chilling, man. I went to a GDQ, and then Spike was like, "Oh, I can't be in your room. Be in these losers' room." And I'm like, "All right, man." And then I was in your room, and then we fucked, and now we're chilling. Like emotionally, not like physically.
Yeah.
Like we emotionally connected. Like things are good. And now we're vibing, and here I am.
Literally, somehow, some way, because I honestly feel like we're kind of like the most opposite type of people.
Now we're chilling. You're just like, yo, Dragon Ball. Like, yeah, Dragon Ball's pretty cool, dude. They beat my ass in Dragon Ball, and then I got mad, and then Bash was like, hey, Devil May Cry. I'm like, yo, Devil May Cry's kind of sick. Show me Devil May Cry. And then he's like, oh my god, I get to show someone Devil May Cry. And then he spent 10 hours talking about it. And then he showed me the demo, and he's like, oh my god, Devil May Cry 5 is so cool because it's only a demo, so he thought the game was going to be good.
Yeah.
I need to see that art book again.
You guys don't know my first ever conversation with Michael Goldfish, because we never talked.
Never, ever, ever.
I-
Never.
I'd
Like,
heard of you
absolutely
because
never.
you roomed with Dax. Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard of Goldfish. He's a real nice guy. I love him. He's a sweetheart. I was like, yeah, I'll be the judge of that. And then we went grocery
Oh,
shopping.
Dax,
and then-
Dax, oh, yeah, and you got goodies.
yeah,
Dax
we went.
said good things about me. Let's go.
Yeah, dude.
Huge.
And we went grocery shopping. And you remember our first argument? That
Nope.
set the stone, dude.
No, tell me, enlighten me.
Nestle blood water.
Oh yeah, Nestle Pure Life's Nestle dog shit.
Fuck you, dude.
I can feel
It's
that.
trash.
I can feel that.
Nestle Pure Water's so good.
Yeah, we
It's
drink
like a
Zephyr
fresh
Hills.
food.
We
It's
stand
not bad, you
Zephyr
don't
Hills
even know
around here, dude.
Your ass, dude. Nestle.
I love drinking mud, dude.
I love drinking stolen water. Delicious. Meanwhile, you're over here. Well, can I just get Dasani, please?
No, Dasani's trash.
no.
I want a Naya
Yeah,
bottle.
Dasani is terrible.
Yeah,
Not
well,
there
this
for
is
playing
what
the
Michael
Switch.
Goldfish likes. He's lying to you. He loves Dasani.
I don't love Dasani. Don't you put that filth in my mouth.
What will you
You were
drink,
doing
dude?
so well, and then you started lying to the people. Like, come on, man.
what do you drink?
I drink Naya water. I
What
think
the
that's
fuck is
Canada only, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's in Canada.
But when
Oh
you're,
yeah, I am.
but when you're in the U.S., dude, you gotta
Oh, I just like I don't know. I just drink the mud.
you drink the Nestle Pure Life, and you're like, yeah, this is delicious.
The Naya
This is the
headquarters is
best water
specifically
ever.
in Quebec. It's not even just Canada.
It's just like
That's
we
crazy.
gotta make sure this is extra Canadian right here. Delicious.
Yeah, I only drink that southern Quebec water, you know?
No, okay.
No,
Well,
the real strat actually now though is use a fucking water bottle and put a filter on your sink and stop wasting plastic. You know,
True.
like if we're being real for a sec. You know,
I
like,
mean, fair.
water
That's
bottles?
what Shib does.
It's good.
What?
Filter on the sink, water bottle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. 'Cause
I'm
you
still
don't like
using my
wasting-
water bottle from GDQ.
Nice.
I got that fucking free AGDQ water bottle, dude.
Oh, the PCF one,
Yeah.
the green one.
Yep.
Oh hell yeah, I have it across the room. Let's go.
Oh, do they have them at every GDQ? They don't even make new water bottles?
All the AGDQs have them, I think, because
So-
SGDQ is not PCF.
Oh, yeah.
Michael Goldfish, I got a
Yeah, what's up,
question,
Asen?
man.
Yeah,
you wanna
go ahead.
You want to go to the come and go?
Yeah, let me pick up a ham sandwich at the come and go real quick.
The cum zone.
This
What state were we in?
I don't fuck
Iowa.
Iowa.
Can they not do that? Like, now
Dude.
secure life is when they come and go in my water, you know?
So y'all don't know. Me and Michael Goldfish flew to BB's house for SQ.
Yeah, we did.
We had a good time. We watched Marvel at night, and then we drove up the next day. And
You skipped like the best part.
what?
Rotating sushi.
Oh, delicious, wonderful. Like,
Those-
I don't know if I could take another. They're like, take another, Michael, and he's like, it's gone. I don't want to reach now. You're like, I can't just go over there and get it. I gotta wait now.
That was a struggle, but it was fun.
And then we had a 7 or 8 hour drive up, and Michael hated me the entire way because I would just ask him questions like he asked me.
It's like right now. I don't know why I agreed to this. This was a setup.
It's all right, dude. You get
Dinner
a
with the boys is just an 8-hour drive to GDQ, man.
yeah, kind of. We just talk about the most shit.
And then you
Then
played
we-
all your gotcha games.
Yeah, and then you get mad that I'm playing gotcha.
Yeah. Also, and I guess that's something that happened in the last couple of months. I both picked up and dropped the gotcha game.
Oh, which one?
I played Battle Breakers.
Oh,
Fuck
I've
is
never
that?
even heard of that.
I don't blame you. It's the Epic Games one because they did shit with Save the World.
Oh no, you're too deep, dude. When was the last time you logged into Fortnite?
Fortnite at all was I bought the Season 2 pass and then I closed the game.
Why did you buy it?
Because I had 1 million V-Bucks just chilling.
What the fuck?
I have 10k V-Bucks from playing Save the World. You got like the login bonuses and stuff give you V-Bucks.
Wait, you bought Save the World?
Yeah, on Save the World. I have like a cracked account on Save the World.
What the hell does that mean?
Like I'm like max power level and have all the mythic weapons and shit.
Jeez.
I like bought Save the World and actually played it. It's pretty good.
You're the only person that will ever state that. Ever.
It's a fun game. That's a
Maybe some 13-year-old will agree with you.
all the crap I bought in Fortnite for just the $20 of Save the World was like more than worth it already.
It
You get
makes-
V-Bucks. So if you care about Fortnite cosmetics, it's so much value.
But no one gives it.
Some people give a shit, man.
Chat, please tell me if you play Fortnite now. I might not
Isn't
ban you.
Fortnite dying?
Yeah,
Nobody's
pretty-
gonna answer because they don't want to get called out. You know how everyone bullied the anime people in Shib's story? Right now, you're saying, "Hey, you want to get bullied?"
That's
mean,
pretty true.
And
actually.
nobody's gonna say anything because, like, why would they? They don't want to get bullied. You know what? Chat people, hide, run away, stay in your closet. Don't get bullied. Value your safety, brothers and sisters.
See, this is so
Don't let them hurt you.
typical Michael Gold.
What,
Bro,
not
there's
wanting
dead ass.
bullies?
There's dead ass a kid in my high school who bought the entire Naruto outfit from Hot Topic and would wear it every day and run around Naruto style the fucking courtyard.
See, that definitely costs more than Save the World did.
And it
would-
definitely made
But
him
Michael
get bullied.
Goldfish, you wouldn't make fun of him.
No, just leave the kid alone, man.
I mean, I didn't bully people.
I didn't bully people
Well, I
either,
bullied
but
one
I
kid.
You're
would
trying to
feel,
bully people right now. You're bullying me.
I wouldn't bully anybody.
You're
But you know what I
mid-bully.
would do? I would, if I was standing next to you, Michael Goldfish, I was like, look at that fucking idiot.
Yeah, like it's
I,
kinda
I
toxic.
bullied one kid one time, and that was it.
Oh yeah, what'd you do?
His head looked like a fucking peanut, and he was a fucking nerd. And he told the teacher that she forgot to collect the homework that we didn't do.
Oh, that's really bad.
Okay.
So we all whooped his ass.
Oh, you just beat him up?
Yeah,
What?
Oh.
a bunch of
How old
kids.
are
It
you?
wasn't just me.
Was this a school thing?
Yeah, this is in middle
What grade
school.
were you in?
Like 8th.
You beat up a kid in grade 8?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's crazy. You're
Yo,
crazy.
give me the whole story. I want to hear this. What the fuck?
That's the story. He literally raised his hand right as we were about to leave.
What kind of homework?
It was my gifted English class. So it was like yeah. So there was a bunch of fucking nerds in that class, obviously, because it was gifted. But this motherfucker literally, she would get mad as fuck if you didn't do homework. And then he was like, you forgot to collect the homework, and she's like, that's right. And I was like, I didn't do the homework, and I got in trouble. And so we were all like, oh, it was a weird situation. Like, it didn't start off as we were going to bully him because I had a bunch of friends in the class too. But then we kind of just whooped his ass, but we didn't realize we whooped his ass because we didn't try to whoop his ass, but he was so weak and nimble that he got his ass whooped.
Oh, damn.
And then we were all just like laughing and having a good time, but he was not having a good time.
No, he was probably beaten up.
Yeah. We're like, oh, whatever. Fuck that nerd, dude.
I can't believe you accidentally beat someone up.
Well, like, I didn't
You
realize
were
how much of a
so
pussy this kid was,
powerful.
dude. I wasn't. The other people were powerful.
He just
I was
wanted
never
to do his
powerful.
gifted English homework, man.
Dude, fucking nerd. Who wants to do that shit, dude?
That guy, clearly.
Well, fuck him. Because I didn't do it. It was not like I never did my homework. It was like the one time, and this fucking kid has to call her out. Like, shut the fuck up, kid. His
Yeah,
head looks like a peanut.
but yeah, it's definitely still bullying.
Well, we didn't get in trouble for it, so it never happened.
I played an ocarina. Game.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, there's a lot of people who like. You can do whatever you want, but in school, when you're growing up in adolescence, you gotta know you're gonna get bullied if you do certain things. You're just asking to be bullied.
That's really true. That's
Like-
really in school, like in the fucking.
Maybe it's not
system
like that anymore. I don't know. But back in the day, it was like, yeah, I'm like Naruto, but I'm not gonna dress up like Naruto and run around the courtyard because people are gonna call me a fucking F slur because everyone could say that back then still.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna throw rocks
Well, they
at
could.
me.
They did it anyway.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Yeah, you definitely hide your power level in school.
Yeah.
That's you keep your head
Not
down.
because you should have to, but because you do get. It's the reality.
you just have. Yeah, you just have to.
And
Like-
that's like one of the big things. Like people don't like back in my school, no one went out of their way to just be like, I'm gonna bully this guy. Haha. This isn't like the fucking 80s where it seemed like every day they would just see some dude with glasses and be like, you fucking nerd.
Poindexter.
Four eyes.
All right.
Or else it's shitty. So
It wasn't like that.
I definitely had people where they wouldn't go out of their way, but if they saw you, they would like be a dick. Like anytime you cross paths, they would like. There's always something, you know.
Yeah, I'd have like
Where it wouldn't be
yes.
like going up to you and like stealing your lunch money, but it would be if you cross paths, they'd try to take it.
Like I swear to God, if they still do the thing where people just go up to your locker and be like, sup, dude? Give me your shit. What are you doing? Like, who the fuck actually did that shit? Like, I've never seen that in my entire life of going to fucking school, where people would round up like 3 people to just be like, hey, let's get this dude's lunch money. Most of the time, if they were broke, they weren't showing up to school anyway. So who the fuck cares?
Damn.
I mean, where's the lie?
Maybe they're just different experiences, man. Because you say you've never huddled in a group and bullied someone or seen someone get bullied. Then Shib talked about how he huddled in a group with other people and beat up some kid for doing his gifted English homework.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that he did the homework. It's that he called us all out for not
Yeah,
doing
but
it.
I think he
that's
was.
the
I
thing.
feel he was trying to call out that he did it himself, and he was proud that he did his English homework.
Well,
so he wanted to
big
have
whoop!
it in.
You did your fucking. You did what you're supposed to.
Yeah, but he. Yeah, and he's popping off about it. He's like,
yeah,
"Hell
that's
yeah,
not
this
good.
homework
That's not
owned, dude."
poggers.
I love being a gifted English student. Poggers, man.
You know, a fucking
That's what he's
professional.
saying.
A professional Fortnite player doesn't win a single game of Fortnite and just be like, "Poggers, guys, I did it. I won." You're supposed to win. Get the fuck over yourself.
Yeah.
Damn.
And look, it's like one of those things where when I was in my high school, it just literally, I think I saw one case where this dude just went in and it was just a roast on him. And it wasn't like, you know, you're fucking ugly, you wear glasses, you're a dork or anything like that. He wasn't pushing him around. He was just talking shit. Cool, whatever. And then that literally happened once and I never saw it again. Other than that, you know what would happen? Fights would just break out. I think
there's definitely a lot of fights in my high school.
But I mean, that's just literally how bullying got fucking handled back then. It was just be like, hey.
Well, yeah, race mixing didn't go over very well in my high school.
Yikes.
Oh.
So there was a lot of Spanish and African American people, and then a lot of like redneck as fuck white people, and it didn't mix very well. So there's a lot of race wars, dude.
Yeah, there was a lot.
Like literal, like bunch of rednecks holding the Confederate flag and a bunch of Puerto Ricans holding the Puerto Rican flag, and then just clashing in the courtyard. I was like, bro, those guys are crazy. What the fuck?
Literal race war.
I'm pretty sure we were on the news like multiple times. So they're like, yeah, another race war at the high school today.
Right. Yeah, I never had that. I had just a bunch of fucking white kids that like smoking weed. That was literally it when my high school. It wasn't like a lot of, I don't know, maybe the chat could tell us if they've been bullied before, they've seen bullying at their school. Because I never even fucking saw it. My recollection of it,
that's fucking bullshit.
My recollection of it was basically as Shib said. You don't fucking be an idiot. You don't walk around saying, I'm a nerd. Can we do the homework?
Why you gotta use that voice, man, for picking English guy? I bet this English guy is an absolute
let me show everyone that I bet you
if I remembered his name, he'd still look like a fucking peanut.
Let me go ahead and make sure I show
that
everyone that I have money.
Him, dude.
Let me show some people that I have money that you know,
pounds of muscle,
you know, fuck all that. Like, no, fuck that. You keep your fucking head down, you get them moving, you go home, and then do your fucking retarded shit.
Can you not?
Why? I mean, I definitely.
That, why?
I definitely did see people bully the kids who like look like stereotypical nerds with like the glasses and shit, but I mean, the kid that happened to was also like the biggest asshole in the school. Like, he would just walk around with this fucking rolly backpack and act like he owned the goddamn hallway, and nobody existed but him. So he would just smash his fucking 20-pound backpack right into your goddamn shins and be like, "Hey, watch where you're fucking going." And he's just like, "Oh, fuck you!" And I'm just like, "What the hell is wrong with this kid, dude? He always fucking smelt bad too." And so everyone made fun of him all the time, but he was a fucking dick, so he deserved it, dude.
I was in high school. I wore pajama pants every day.
Oh, you're one of them?
Oh, absolutely.
Pajama pant kid?
Absolutely. They renamed in my high school during Spirit Week. You know how they have pajama pant day or whatever the fuck? Mm-hmm. They renamed it to Aceuhh Day, and I wore jeans. First time in 3 years. Fuck those.
Unbelievable. Why? Fuck them. Why? What did they do to hurt you?
I didn't want a fucking Spirit Day renamed after me.
The gamer Chad.
The student council said we're doing it, and I said no, don't. And they did it anyway. So I wore jeans, and I said fuck them. But I would show up to school, and everyone knew who I was. I was pajama pants, dude. Pretty simple. No one picked fights with me. No one had issues with me because you look at me, it looks like I'll hurt you if you try to fucking do anything stupid. And I just talked to my friends. I don't know. And it was cool having the idea where I could go to any table at the lunchroom and just be fine. Where people wouldn't be like, oh, Aceuhh, let's get the fuck out of here. No, it was more or less like, what's up, dude? How's it going? Not much. I don't know who you are. Tell me who you are. And they tell me who you are. It's easy. Simple. Keep my head down. I would show up to school barely and then go home and play Halo all fucking day. And then repeat the process. And did I get beat up for being a nerd? No. Gamer Chad, as Tom Shark said. Gamer Chad with pajama pants.
Some guy tried to bully me and my friends in high school, and we're like, bro, you're like fucking 25. Shouldn't you be like doing something in your life?
Damn.
This man was dead ass trying to rob teenagers at a fucking like mall every Friday. We're like, what the fuck are you doing with your life, dude?
When I was a freshman, I made friends with a junior kid, and because he played, the junior kid was like the biggest like skater dude fucking you'd ever meet. He played RuneScape, became friends like that. Cool. And ever since then, I made connections. I was cool with the whole board.
Do you still talk to him?
No, I haven't talked to him like probably 6 years now.
Do you have his number?
No.
Do you have him on Facebook?
Yeah.
You should hit him up right now.
I really don't want to.
Play RuneScape with him, man.
I don't think he plays RuneScape anymore.
He can boot up the old account, you know? Do some PvP, you know, the weird whip.
I don't think so.
PKing, dude.
Yeah, a little bit of PKing, bring it back. But, you know.
I have not seen Flying High and Flying High 2.
Yeah, same.
What was your high school life like?
Yeah, it's chilling. Like,
When you
nothing
gamer
too out of
chat?
the ordinary. Did science, had a group of friends. Nothing crazy.
You did. What do you mean you did science?
Did science, you fucking nerd?
Yeah, I did the nerd stuff. I did all the nerd courses. You got to keep your options open, as all the parents say, you know?
Sure.
Don't you dare do anything else. You have to do science. Keeps all the doors open. It's all about the doors, you know?
Was high school not that bad?
It was okay. Music class owned. Everything else was kind of meh.
Bro, I had fucking guitar and stagecraft my senior year, and I already knew how to play guitar, so I got to fucking nap for 3 hours, dude.
Nice. Yeah, we did a dope music program. And then we had stage band, which is like the jazz shit. And then we had like the concert band, which is like the flutes and shit. So I did that like 2 or 3 times a week in the morning at like 7 o'clock or some awful thing. And then we had concerts going on. And then grade 9, 10, 11, we had trips to New York, Boston, and Virginia, where we'd go and like compete for shit.
Oh.
Yeah, it was super dope. And then our yearbook in grade 11 didn't mention our freaking music trip at all. But it's like, oh yeah, let's put the big Europe trip where you just spend a bunch of money, get drunk. We're in high school.
That's crazy.
Awful. The yearbook was terrible. I was super salty about the yearbook, but like I'm over it now. They're all pieces of shit.
What are they doing now, Michael?
They're getting nothing. They're like probably dead, honestly. They spent all their money on booze in Europe. Like
salty after all these years.
yeah, music program owned. Everything else is kind of
Yeah, well, you know,
summary in my high school.
it'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, well, my senior year, I was making up a bunch of credits because my sophomore year, I think I passed one thing out of 13 classes, or whatever the fuck. So I had to make up a bunch of shit. So my senior year, I set it up so I had these elective classes in the early part of the morning. So I went, and it was all from the three of the classes were all from the same teacher. And he was super cool. All he wanted to do was make sure people got graduated. So I remember the first class of the day was an engines class. And I came in there, I did 2 classes of it. And after I came back and I said, look, I am taking care of a lot of like other classes when I show up here in the morning. Cause that's literally what I would show up in the morning, go up to the computer lab and make up work and like do a bunch of back shit. Cause I didn't want to do it at home. I was playing fucking Halo. What the fuck? So I went up to him. I was like, look, dude, this is the only time when I can do it. Let me just fucking get through this, and then we're fine and dandy. I'll be able to graduate. He was like, all right, cool. Congratulations on your A. And I said, oh, thanks. And I got all A's on all 3 of those classes. I didn't have to show up. I didn't have to show up to them at all. Hey, hustling, baby. They're doing what I gotta do. But
See, my English teacher tried to do that for me in senior year.
Mm-hmm.
And then she found out that I was going to Chick-fil-A and eating breakfast instead of going to her class every Friday.
Oh.
And she's like, I'm done helping you. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, you walk in here every goddamn day with Chick-fil-A and I can't go once a week?
You tell her that?
Yeah. I stopped getting free A's in her class.
Damn. Sorry, man. Well, maybe you lied, though.
I didn't lie. I was just like, yeah, I got shit to do on Fridays. I can't come to class.
Oh.
So, and she's like, all right, well, she would always try to like give me A's on shit and help me do projects in class and stuff. And then one time I called her because I was like, yo, I need my progress report. And my friend had her last period when I had her first period. I was like, yo, can you just pick it up for me? And he's like, she won't give it to me. You have to be here. And I was like, put her on the phone. And he put her on the phone. And I was like, hey, just give him my progress report. And she's like, where are you? I was like, I'm at the mall. So what does that matter?
What does that matter, huh? What's going on? Shut up.
And then she's like, oh, you skipped my school to go to the mall? I was like, well, I wasn't here all day, but now I am.
Now I am.
Just give him my damn progress report.
Now. Please. I don't know. Like, what about you, BB? How was your high school life, man?
If we're talking about like bullying and shit, that 100% happened.
Oh yeah.
And everybody was like, I mean, it wasn't like beating people up or throwing them in fucking lockers or like any of that
The
shit.
standard video, how to avoid a bully.
Yeah, it wasn't anything like that, but it was just like verbal abuse, just like pretty much fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
And just like ganging up on like popular kids would just like gang up and like make fun of like what is it, the slower kids all the time. That was just like a constant thing that happened, and I was just like, this is pretty bad. But it was like they got away with it. Nobody said anything.
No.
Bro, teachers don't give a fuck about bullying.
No.
I told y'all.
I don't know about it now, but
I told y'all about that one teacher I had. When it's like this kid was like calling this kid the F slur a bunch. And then he's like, bro, stop calling me that, dude. And he's like, well, stop being gay. And then he's like,
Who is
then
this?
it's some kid in a class that I was in, was just like yelling at this other kid.
Oh, okay.
And then the teacher was just like laughing.
That's
and then he would just like raise his hand. It was like, hey, it's the teacher, so and so's being gay again. And she was like, well, stop it.
what?
Like high school teachers literally do not give a fuck what happens in their classes.
Yeah, it's very hit or miss on teacher quality.
yeah.
There's some good ones, and then some are just the worst.
Yeah. Very true, honestly. It's literally every class you go to in high school coin flip on what kind of teacher you're gonna get. Unless you knew them throughout the years. What about you, BB? Like your senior year, how was that like, man? What was your senior year like? Were you chilling?
Yeah, big chilling.
Mm.
The first 3 years of high school were pretty rough in their own way.
Mm-hmm.
And then I hit my senior year, and I was just kind of hit that like fuck it mentality. I was just like, fuck it, I don't really, because I was a super self-conscious kid, and I cared what people thought of me. I still do. It's like one of my biggest flaws, like to a fault. And I hit that point where I was just like, fuck it, dude, I'm a senior, I'm just gonna fucking do whatever the fuck I want, and I don't give a fuck who cares. And that was the best year of school that I probably had ever. I didn't do like particularly well in school. I mean, I did like well enough, but I didn't do like nearly as well as I usually do.
Yeah.
That was the first year that I actually had a girlfriend. That was pretty crazy. And yeah, it was neat. I was big chilling. Like I'd been in choir for every single year in high school, and once you hit like senior status, you're like people start idolizing you. It's really fucking weird. But like we had like a choir class of like 60 people. Once you hit senior status and you're one of the like 8 or 12 seniors in the group, people will idolize the shit out of you just because you're a senior and be like, oh my god, this guy's about to graduate. This guy's so fucking cool, dude.
He's the best fucking singer.
He's the best fucking singer, dude. Oh my god, he's the best. Oh my god, dude.
God damn.
It was a fun time. It was genuinely a fun time.
See, imagine if you were like me and turned that switch off at around sophomore year, like near the beginning of sophomore year, where you stop giving a fuck about what anyone thinks. You start showing up to school every day in pajama pants. You're just, woo! ooh, school's kind of nice. It ain't bad around here. I would literally go for the social aspect. I didn't give a fuck about whatever the fuck the teachers were giving me. I would never be an asshole or anything like that, where I'd just be talking over, fucking yelling at the teachers or anything like that. I'd shut up. But like when we could talk, hey, I'm talking to my boys. Like I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm chilling. I made good friends. Like I'm friends with like 2 of the teachers that I went like that taught me in high school because they're hella chill. Like Mr. Knudsen, he'll come out drinking with us like every so often. Yeah, dude, that guy.
Dude, I knew a fucking Knudsen in high school. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I feel like that's a fucking. That should be a
fucking
really
wild.
unique last name, and
Yeah.
you fucking know one. What the hell?
Fucking Knudsen, Miss Kurt, Mr. Morley, like all those guys, like all those like teachers I had that were like super fucking cool, super chill, like understood that like I did not fucking care what they gave me, but I wasn't an asshole. Like, cause you know, like you know how the start of every school year, there's so many kids at the fucking school. There's so many. And then you just things start weeding out. Like, you know, you have your first couple days after, like, you know, one of your classmates has an outburst in senior year against one of the teachers for some fucking reason and never shows up again and just stops showing up to school in general. Things just start weeding out. I was an asshole and I never did any of my work, never did my homework, never did any of that shit. I would still show up to school. I'd still learn shit. I just didn't do their work. So fuck it. Michael Goldfish is looking at me like, what an asshole. What a piece of shit. Can't believe you would just show up to school and do nothing.
Nah, you're chilling, man. You do you, man. No bull. You got out of there, right? You passed.
True. I got the paper. Got the
You
paper
did
and everything. Did the whole
You
walking
did
thing.
what you had to do. Play
Yeah.
the system.
If you're a senior, you're a vet. Yeah, that's very true. Like my senior year, so we had 6 classes every day. First period, second period, third period. So during third period would be first lunch, and then you'd have fourth period and second lunch going on at the same time. Fifth period and sixth period. I almost never showed up the first period. By second period, it was a coin flip if I was there, but if I was there, I was there. I would usually go to the whatever class it was. Third period, I would go to first lunch, come back, wait about 20 minutes for second lunch to start, go to second lunch, go to my fifth period class, leave by the sixth. I was living the dream. Go to 2 classes, 2 lunches, and chill, and then you go home and play. And then you eat hot chip and play Halo all day. Like, that's crazy, dude.
Living the life, dude.
It wasn't fucking bad, man. And like I said, I wasn't like, you know, the most popular kid in school, but everyone knew who I was, and I didn't have beef with no fucking buddy. So I'd be up in the computer lab. The nerds would come up there and be like snickering about shit, logging into RuneScape, doing shit. And I'd be like, y'all playing RuneScape? Be like, yeah. Do you play? I'm like, I dabble. And I log into my shit. I'm all maxed out. They're like, what the fuck? Yo, Aceuhh, when did you start playing RuneScape? I've been playing RuneScape for a long time, my friend. Don't get me started on that shit. And then they log out.
Plebeian, you wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't
the
understand.
grind that I've gone through.
And then I would bounce, and occasionally, like, you know, those guys would see me. I'd talk to them for a little bit about RuneScape, but other than that, it wouldn't be anything more than that. I wasn't fucking pummeling down like fucking RuneScape account, fucking loser. Like I didn't know that shit.
No, you were one of them, man.
Yeah, dude. I was the dork, but you wouldn't catch me dead playing Yu-Gi-Oh at school. Fuck all that.
Oh, I did that in elementary school.
I did
that in elementary school.
Yeah, every time a fun thing showed up, it always got banned. Like a month later.
Yeah, Pokemon.
Like a Beyblade probably got like fucked up somebody's eye. People started stealing people's Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like all that shit got banned.
That's what happened with Pokemon. Pokemon was like the big thing that got banned. So when I
all
first
this shit was banned in my school, dude.
when I started going to school, like in kindergarten, first grade, Pokemon started getting really, really big. By second grade and third grade, like that shit really started getting like banned in a lot of places. Couldn't bring your cards, couldn't bring your Game Boys, you couldn't do shit. Let alone the fact my dad said I couldn't bring my Game Boy to school, and I brought it once. I got caught, got in trouble. That was Holy shit, I got my shit kicked in for that one. Holy fuck, that was.
Bro, people
that
used to
was
just steal shit all the time in school too.
Yeah,
People
well, that's
are
why they
little
banned
fuckers.
them.
Oh yeah.
Well,
that was-
I got CD players stolen out my backpack in the locker room
Jesus.
because like people come and go from the locker rooms at different times. Someone just jacked my damn CD player.
Yep.
I was like, yo, y'all some fucking motherfuckers, dude.
You don't do this to me, bro.
Something
Come
I had
on,
my
bro.
goddamn American Idiot Green Day CD in there too. That shit was gone, dude.
It's kind of fucked though. Like, still
No,
touch your shit, man. Like, how old you still? Like, how old were you? Like 8?
That's the
I was
big
in middle
thing.
school.
What?
That was
How old
the
were you in
big-
middle school?
middle
Like
school
12,
is-
13, 14, I think.
When you're 12, like your parents can buy you a CD player. You don't have to steal some other kids, you know.
Maybe they are less fortunate.
You don't steal CD players, you know. Like steal
School
fucking
teaches
food if
people to
you're
be socialists, dude. I was trying to be. I went to Chuck E. Cheese on a field trip.
Hell
Me,
yeah,
the
you
li-
did. Let's
me,
go.
the little capitalist. I was like, yo, my mom gave me extra money. I'm gonna buy so many tokens and be playing games for fucking hours, dude.
Mhm.
Because everybody got from the school a little cup of tokens. It was enough for like 5 games. And then I was like, okay, well, I spent these. Time to go buy more tokens. And the teacher's like, no, can't do that. And I was like, what the fuck you mean? And she's like, well, other kids don't have more money. And I was like, well, it sucks to be them. I do have money, so I'm gonna play games. They can go fuck off and sit there and watch me play games. I don't care. I was like the little capitalist, dude. And then they were like, nope. This is
Nope, nope,
socialism,
nope,
dude.
nope,
Everyone's
nope,
gonna have the same thing.
Damn.
Yeah, you guys remember like the school field trips back in the day used to be that OD shit. Like
Absolutely, dude.
You guys remember like the school field trip day hit different. You'd show up, the atmosphere, the air was smelling a little fucking off the fucking hinges, dude. Like
Field trips don't-
where'd you?
Yeah,
go?
they didn't give a fuck about that either. Like when we went to, because I live in Florida, so or Orlando, so we got to go to like Islands of Adventure and Disney for field trips and shit.
What the
Well, you-
fuck?
And when you go there, it's like all reins are off. Like, hey, you got money? Okay, you can buy whatever the fuck you want, dude. I don't give a shit what you're doing, dude. Like, we're not gonna sit here and like watch all these kids and make sure they're not buying anything, dude. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. That was another thing. I guess like I never even thought about that. Like, yeah, we've got to go to like our 7th grade field trip was to Busch Gardens, which is like all the way in Tampa. It was like an hour and a half drive. Then our 8th grade field trip was Islands of Adventure, where we all got to go there to Universal, and then we got to go to Animal Kingdom as well, and like Disney and shit.
Damn.
It's like we had all these ODS field trips.
We had a bowling class at my high school.
You had
and we
bowling
would-
class?
Yeah. They
You
were
learned
called-
to bowl.
They were called extra sports. So basically, what we would do, we would
Yo,
go bowling.
esports?
Dude, they were called esports. What we would do like the off-hinge sports that they wouldn't teach in class. Bowling, like it's literally old people class. Bowling, disc golf, golf, walking.
Walking?
Yeah,
Okay.
yep,
Oh
Yep.
yeah, dude. They had one of those for archery in my school.
yeah. Archery
And this was a
part of it, too.
perfect example of learning to keep your head down. Because I was like, yo, I love fucking Lord of the Rings. I love Legolas. I want to learn how to do archery. And then when I went to the signups, there was only nerds there. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do this because people are going
Damn.
to make fun of me. People are going to make fun of me for this, so I just won't do it. And then I won't get made fun of. There we go. And that's how you keep your head down, dude.
Smart!
That's rough.
Jim, you're so smart, dude.
I never learned how to shoot a bow and arrow, but I don't have emotional scars. So let's go.
I remember we like those bowling days always felt different, but like we got the issue with that class, it was condensed. So at the time, all of the schedules got changed, so everyone had to play by a six class rule. So every class was like an hour and 5 minutes less than, like an hour, maybe 55 minutes. So we'd have to get on the bus. They would speed us to a bowling alley. We would bowl one frame, like a set of 10. And they'd be like, get on the bus. We gotta go. We
What
gotta
the
get back to school.
That's messed up. You can't rush bowling, man.
I
Yeah,
know.
you can't rush perfection, dude.
That's what I was saying. But yeah, field trips. Honestly, though, damn, I can't remember all the places. I remember I used to go to zoos a lot. Zoos were like the big one for us, like when I was going. So like every year, because I went to a different school every single year up until high school. So from kindergarten up to high school, I went to a different school. So every year would be something fucking wild and different, but it really wasn't. It would be, we're going to this zoo this week. and I would move, go to the next year. We're going to this state zoo. I'm like, all right, cool. I'd go to a lot of zoos, but there was a zoo with like a really cool kick-ass fucking like play area there that you pay money to get in, but since we're part of the class, we just fucking do the shit for free. They had one of those like vert slides, like those big ass like fucking 50-foot slides where you just slide down like at 1 billion miles an hour and everyone would be scared to shit to go down. That shit was tight as fuck.
I had to go camping in 5th grade for a night with the school.
Yeah, we did that once. That was 5th. Yeah, that was same for me. 5th grade.
Yeah, my dad was the chaperone, and he was chewing tobacco. I was like, bro, you can't be doing that in front of the elementary school kids.
My dad did
And
chaperone.
all the kids are like, what is that? He's like, it's beef jerky. And he kept saying fuck, and the teacher's like, can you not say that?
That's like us when Ace says the R word.
It's not
like, can you please not do that in front of the children? You're like, nope.
It's just you. You're the only one that doesn't like me saying retarded.
You know, if I chew your tobacco in front of the kids, do whatever you want.
Look, dude, and my dad chaperoned once. He did a really good job. Apparently, he hated my fucking teacher that we had. My 2nd grade teacher, name was Mrs. Miller, and I remember, that's so weird. Thinking about it, I remember all of my teachers' names up through high school, from kindergarten to fucking what the fuck. Ooh,
Yeah, I can
all right.
remember all mine.
Let me keep now. I'm getting old. Holy shit! Why can't I remember that? He hated her, and he was like, "I don't want you getting fucking chaperoned by her. I'll sign up to be a chaperone. You can stick around with me." I was like, "All right, bet." And I stayed with him, and I remember when the field trip was done, he asked the teacher, "Hey, so if we're done, do we got to go back to the school?" And she was like, "No, you guys can go." And we just fucking left. We were like, "All right, later." We fucking
Yeah, I remember that.
Burger King, baby.
Kids who shit parent chaperone got to just go straight home, dude.
That shit was tight.
And they always like would stop and get McDonald's and then talk about it the next day.
Yep.
I'm like, man, fuck y'all, dude. I'm sitting here, I'm broke as fuck on the bus right now, dude.
Yep.
Mm.
What about you, BB? Did you go on any cool field trips, dude? Kansas got them spots?
We had this thing around our area called Wildwood, which is basically just 5th graders go out fucking camping and just doing all sorts of fucking hillbilly shit. And it was actually
that's what we did too. We had to like cut logs and like fucking tell scary stories at night. And
Yep. We would do like fishing. We would do fishing. We would literally at night they would literally put us on a truck with fucking like hay barrels or whatever in the back, and we would just we would sit on those, and they would just like literally cart us to like different activities, and we would do 4 activities that night. Like one night we would there was this game where like one person would have a sword, and then there would be a sword on the ground, and they were just like little foam fingers or whatever, like the little foam things that you use in the pool. And like you would have like 20 kids, and you would just say go, and everybody would just run and dive for this fucking thing, and whoever got it would be able to like sword fight the other person, and whoever won would keep their fucking sword, and then they would just rotate, and you just play this fucking kick-ass little fucking kids game. It was good. It was a fun time, dude. Wildwood. That was a good time.
What about you, Michael?
My crush was there on the 5th grade camping trip.
Oh
And
yeah.
she was down by the water.
Oh my god.
She was down by the water by herself. My friend's like, yo, go ask her out. I didn't do it because I was a beta.
Oh. No, that was smart. You stayed low. You avoided getting bullied.
Kept low, dude. Yeah.
Kept low.
Shaman King, you know? Can't take the risk.
Hell yeah, dude. Fucking Shaman Crane greater than Hose any day of the week, dude.
True. What about you, Michael? Where'd you go?
Yeah, we had some zoo type stuff. We had the biodome as our thing in the area.
Oh.
But it's essentially look at animals doing stuff.
Oh,
They have
cool.
like birds, they had some alligators, there were penguins.
Cool.
I think for one trip, they got us cutting up like these little fish with plastic knives to like feed the animals. I don't remember what animal we were
What the
feeding
fuck?
anymore. That was a while ago. Yeah, we were all in a room. We were like cutting fish with these shitty plastic knives. It was so difficult, and like the fucking like yellow paste comes out of them, and I'm pretty sure, like reflecting on it, that those were organs. I had no idea what it was at the time, though.
Nice.
Yeah,
they
that
were
was
mostly-
true. If
a
you
lot of them
didn't
were
go on a
animal-related
field trip,
trips.
if you didn't go on a field trip, you had a free day of school too. Usually, you didn't do shit all day.
Dude, no, that's not true at all. I got
Really?
in trouble once. I don't know what I can't remember what. I think I was talking to like one of my friends, like so we went
Oh yeah, because the
somewhere-
teacher who had to stay behind was pissed because they could have been on the field trip, but then your ass had to act up.
Well, no, that was the thing. So we went to the back of the line, like we were just fucking talking, like, single file line back to the classroom, that type of shit. It's 5th grade, so at that point, that's when I started saying fuck a lot more and really stopped paying attention to what fuck teachers were telling me and shit. I was just disobeying the rule. And I was fucking talking to my friend, and teacher just flipped out. She was like, why are you guys talking? You guys aren't in the single file line. You guys get lost, blah, blah, blah. And then she was like, you guys aren't going on the field trip tomorrow, blah, 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 that kind of shit. Dude, I missed out on going to the fucking Burger King factory. I was so mad.
Damn.
I wanted to go to the Burger King factory so bad. And the teacher still was able to go to the fucking Burger King factory. You know why? Because she had a student aid.
Oh, if we, because our school would do dances all the time, like almost every other Wednesday, and it was like it took place in the last class of the day. And if you just didn't go to the dance, then you just got to do whatever the fuck in the classroom. Like all the kids who didn't go would go to one classroom, and there's just one teacher in there who didn't give a fuck, and you would just like throw fucking chairs at the wall and do whatever the fuck you want to do. Like, so that we would always just bull in there. Dances were fun. I never went to the dances because like everyone would go there and they would play rap music, and then the kids would start grinding on each other, and then all the teachers like, what the fuck is going? What are you kids doing? Stop! And then like, they would just like turn on the lights like every other song, be like, if y'all don't stop, we're gonna shut it down. All right, leave some space for Jesus.
Leave some space for Jesus.
So I would
Oh
just
my
sit in the
God.
classroom, and there was always this kid who would go to the dances, and then we would like take his backpack and throw it on the roof, and then he would have to go up on the roof and get it.
Now, why would you do that?
It was funny.
You know what that is? A word for what that is.
Okay, but we're friends with him still to this day.
Okay.
Yeah,
as long as
so
it's
we
cool.
definitely did bully him back then, but
But it's like
we
friend
made
bullying.
up.
It's not like
Yeah, it wasn't like a random kid just like, okay, well, he definitely did get bullied by other people, but we didn't do it as malicious.
if
Some
you're
kid
actually
just like
friends with them, it's different.
some other kid would like eat his lunch every day when he was
That's
looking.
fucked.
He would just
Fun to do
go in
bad
his
things,
backpack
Michael.
and eat his lunch.
Yeah,
I was like, bro, why don't you just pack 2 lunches, dude? Then you know he's
he'll
gonna
eat
eat
both.
one. That's true, but you hide one of them, dude. Then he doesn't
It's
know
all
to
about
look for the other
hiding.
one.
He brought up the fact that he had lunch to eat. He should have freaking hid and ate his lunch without even looking. That's why you never expose yourself, dude. Can't
You know
take
how like
photos.
the classrooms had like tiles on the ceiling?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went to the bathroom once and we like got on a desk and like moved in the tile and put his backpack up there and then put the tile back.
That's
He's like,
crazy.
"Yo, where the fuck did my backpack go?" We're just like, I don't know, dude. The fuck you talking about? He literally couldn't find it. And then like 2 days later, we're like, oh yeah, we hid it up in the ceiling.
You didn't tell him for 2 days?
Yeah, he had to
What do
hold
you
it for
mean?
he had to
You
hold it
tell
for-
him after like 10 minutes.
Fun to do bad things, Michael. What is
fun to do bad
Unbelievable. Like, he controlled the guy, but gave him his fucking bed.
We had
Oh my
Tech
God.
Decks got big as fuck too in middle school. And so like me and like 3 other kids who didn't know each other, but we were all just tech decking and whenever we'd finish our work in math class. And the teacher was just like, can you guys stop? Like, just go somewhere. Go to the library and do that. Just don't do it in my classroom. And we're just like, okay. We all just got up and just like left and just skipped class. You're just like, just get out of my class. Just go do tech deck and somewhere else. And then everyone else, I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go to the library and tech deck. And the other kids are like, we're just gonna walk around. We're not gonna go to the library. Fuck that. I was like, you're right. Who the hell's gonna stop us? Teacher told us to leave. We're not doing anything wrong. There you go.
Hell yeah. I remember once I got to leave school early because my sister like got caught with fucking drugs. and she was high out of her mind. And what was it? Yeah. So I was walking back, and the board of director walked up to me as I was walking to class, and he was like, "Hey," I was like, "What's up?" He goes, "You know your sister's kind of fucking freaking out. She got caught with drugs, and she's up in the nurse's office right now." I was like, "Real shit." All right,
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I was going to my art class, and I dropped off my bag.
Watch out, it's gonna get in the roof, dude.
And I was like, I literally just gave my bag to my teacher. I was like, "Hey, I don't think I'm gonna be back, but if I do, I'm just gonna leave my shit here. I'm gonna go check up on her." It was cool, dude. Like my sister got caught with drugs, and then she got put in an ambulance because they had to take her to the hospital or whatever. Because when you get caught with drugs and you're like high out of your mind, the procedure is put them in an ambulance and get them to fucking a hospital so
that'll calm them down.
Yeah, to check up on them. My sister was still freaking out, and after that was all said and done, I got to ride shotgun in an ambulance. That's something that you don't get to do every day. My sister was fine, and she got in trouble for it because you got to call the parents. My dad was like, "What the fuck?"
Yo, what the fuck?
She got suspended for like a couple weeks, and I got to. This was my senior year, by the way. She was a freshman, so I came back and everyone was like, "Hey, is your sister all right?" "Yeah, she's fine." Like, she get in trouble? "Yeah, she's like suspended for like 2 weeks or something. I don't fucking know. And I got to leave early. It was like second period. It was tight. Life was good, dude.
Life was good. Life will never be as good. Well, okay, that's
my food's here.
Some kid got caught having a threesome in the bathroom in my high school.
What age group were you at the time?
High school, so like between, well, I don't know what, 9th and 12th grade. I don't remember the age.
That's
Definitely
so
under
far.
18 though. Definitely teenagers.
I was having a threesome in high school, dude. BB, do you ever have a threesome in high school?
No.
Is that a thing that ever even crossed your mind in high school? That's wild.
Bro, like, I swear, like, them weird anime girls, they were into the freaky shit because I knew multiple people who had 2 girlfriends. Like, I didn't know them, but I knew of them. They like guys in that friend group would just have like a girl on each arm, and like they weren't good looking girls, but like they got 2 of them, dude. Like, how come you get 2 hot dogs, Jimmy? Like that kind of thing.
How come you get 2 hot dogs, Jimmy?
That's crazy.
And like they would just have like 3-way makeout sessions at lunch. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
Definitely.
That's another keep it out of high school. Just literally do it after, like, high school ends what, like 4 o'clock or some shit, or like 3 o'clock. Like, you can just do it in the afternoon, buddy.
Plenty of time after school. Well, except for one year of my high school, they changed it so we didn't get out till like 6 o'clock. But other than that, it was at 3. Yeah, that they are all like, "Hey, how do we watch our little brothers and sisters when we get home from school, or have a job, or go to after school activities now? If we get out of school at 6 o'clock at night, what the hell are y'all thinking?" All right, we got dead air, dude. Dax and Aceuhh are our transition guys, and they're both gone, dude.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
We're just vibing right now.
This gives us a moment to appreciate silence. You know what's fun sometimes? The ability to hang out with your buds and not say anything.
That is true, but not on a podcast, dude.
With each other. What do you mean we're chilling? No, they have video though. They can see us chilling.
Talking about game news. What happened in games this week? I've literally just been playing Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Uniclear came out, but I ain't got to play it. I ain't seen anything about it.
Same. It exists. That's cool. Okay, what else is going on?
How do you feel about Ninja just being like, "Yo, if you don't get angry at video games, then you're a fucking scrub"?
I made a part of that my quote when I die in Monster Hunter.
Hey, there you go. Delta hitting them all with the links, dude. If y'all ain't followed us yet, hit us up on all these links for Dinner with the Boys. We do this every Monday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, I think. Is that my time right?
Sounds
We're
right.
here, we're chilling.
Yeah, it's 5 Pacific's 5 before Easter.
We eat dinner and we talk some shit.
We hang out, we vibe.
We got a YouTube if you can't catch it. There's some VODs on there. All right, thank God he's fucking back, dude.
No, we're chilling. It's good. Good. Check out Monkey
Right.
Mondays an hour before
Monkey
Dinner with the Boys
Mondays,
every
an
Monday.
hour before. Yeah, twitch.tv/ Michael Goldfish.
Yeah, you can catch the first 2/3 of Monkey Monday and then fucking.
Wait, what are we doing here?
We're watching Monkey Mondays at 7 p.m.
You and
Eastern
Dax are
time.
both on our transition bed, and you're both gone, so we're feeling dead air.
Yeah, we were talking about the beauty of silence. Did y'all ever go to science museums?
And then I started
No.
plugging.
No, you never. Have you been to a science museum?
Mm-mm.
Also,
Definitely.
we need to get Secret Lab to sponsor this podcast because everyone's got Secret Lab chairs. I went to the Science Center. We have a Science Center we went to. That shit was cool as fuck. We got to watch we got to go to a dome theater and watch a movie about Egypt. It was cool as fuck.
Nice.
And then they also had one that we got to watch a different time when it was like you're on like a hang glider going through like valleys and shit. Shibuyaki's high-low teleports? What the fuck? No, I haven't seen anything about Uniclear. I've been wondering what they gave Byakuya, but no one's told me. He's got high-low mix on teleports? That's OD, dude. Yeah, Ninja said some shit. He
I
said,
feel like Ninja is like kind of close to saying the right thing in some of those, and then he just like completely whiffs.
he just whiffs, dude.
Like the last one. What is it? I'm pulling it up. Ninja,
definitely-
you lost twice.
Like, what is it? Like, I think I get where he's coming from. Is like, if you don't,
Like, yeah,
care-
he's like he's close to it. But
if you don't give
like,
a
just
shit.
the act of being angry isn't the reason that. That's
No,
the
it's
case,
like-
you know? Like that's not what you should focus on, buddy.
it's like if you don't give a shit about what you're doing, you're probably not going to improve, or you're not going to go anywhere. That's probably the message that he's trying to send, but instead, like, he's like, you got to get angry, dude. You got to be
Like,
pissed that you lost.
You really don't, buddy. You don't.
Like, it's not. That's not. I mean,
No,
that
it's
that
just- it's just
helps for some
seeking-
people, but
It helps for some people, but most of the time it's just you gotta have that drive to win. You gotta look at your losses, be like, yep, I fucking lost. You can either be mad about it, happy about it, or just indifferent about it in general. You can just be like, I fucking lost. How do you improve off of it? You know, and you being able to break that down and figuring out how you improve off of your losses, is that it? It's not you just get fucking pissed, you get angry. That's what I
Yeah,
do.
you gotta separate the
But
drive
that's
to
not what Michael
improve and
that,
getting
that
pissed.
isn't what Michael Goldfish does.
What do I do, man?
You literally look at something with a
God's sake.
smile on your face and you just break it down. You're just like, I'm gonna do this until it works. That's crazy. Now I can do it every time now.
It's called consistency. Like, come on. Why are you hating? Why hating that I practice my combos?
Yeah, Anime Ascension was this weekend, but I'd missed all of it. Like, I was playing Kingdom Hearts like a degenerate. But yeah, I think Ninja, yeah, he's close, but he missed. He definitely whiffed. He definitely had the combo going, and then he dropped the fucking last hit that was about to kill, dude. Like, it makes sense, but anger is not the only thing that can come
Yeah,
from
he
wanting to
focused on the
improve.
wrong.
Like,
the
you can
core
not
was,
be
like,
angry.
not-
I don't
yeah.
think Goichi lost at Dragon Ball World Finals last year and was like, "Fuck this game, dude! I won that shit, dude. That's bullshit, man." He probably was like upset and sad, and then he's like, "I'm gonna be better. I'm gonna practice the shit out of this game all year." He's not just like, "Oh, I'm so fucking angry right now. Fuck Kazunoko, dude. I'd fucking whoop his ass if I saw him outside right now, dude."
Yeah. No one. I mean, especially in the FGC, it's very rare when anything escalates past, "Hey, yo, bro, I'm gonna beat your ass."
People be spiking controllers, but that's about it.
Yeah, well. Most of the time, that's them getting mad at themselves, though.
Yeah,
Which,
unless you're Sanford Kelly.
yeah.
Sanford fuck. Oh man.
What the fuck did he do now?
You've never seen Mentos?
He's done a lot. What hasn't he done?
It's true. Have you
Oh,
seen-
bro, just you will find if you go looking for some stick breaks, like he will.
Yeah, you will
Find
100% see it.
Oh,
but-
stick throw autocompletes. Nice.
Yeah, he
Have I
smashed
seen
that
this?
stick. He
I must have
destroyed
seen
that
some of
shit.
this. Yo, it's Street Fighter 4.
Dude,
Oh,
oh,
let's
it's
go,
so
Abel.
classic.
You've never seen this?
I feel like I've seen this. The layout looks familiar. He shook his head. Abel's on the windscreen.
Fresh gets better. Mentos freshness. Fresh better with man perspective. Fall alive.
I've definitely seen that.
That's a classic one, dude.
Oh, good
Everyone
shit.
loves that one.
Wait, Piccolo ain't got loops no more?
Nope.
Do we know the assists? Am I allowed to transition to Dragon Ball?
Yeah, I was playing it a little earlier. We looked at some of the assists.
Like, are they? Do we know what they are? Have they shown them?
They're in the game right now. You can go play them.
Are they? I thought it was the
Yeah.
26th.
No, the update's out right now. There's just no Kefla yet.
Okay, I'm turning
If
off
you
Donkey
buy the
Kong.
character pass, though, you get Kefla tomorrow with it.
No, I'm waiting for a sale.
All of the C assists that I know
Oh, my screen's
are,
darker now.
are combo extenders, pretty much. So, like, the C assists only do one hit on block, or one hit on whiff. But if they land, then they do some little combo, and then they let you continue your combo. But their cooldown is long as fuck.
Yeah. They're really
and then
long.
A and B assists are usually like a beam assist and some other kind of move that the character.
Or a lockdown assist. Like, it seems like a lot of characters have a lockdown assist.
Yeah, I don't know why
Nice.
Cells is his shoulder tackle, which is like his LL.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking weird. I don't know if that thing's gonna be any good. But yeah, I'm gonna take the mail out. Take my Play-Doh and shit. I'll be right back.
Where are you, Dragon
Yeah, I
Ball?
did Goku Blues assist. I've already done that. They're really good.
Nice.
The dive kick is so good now, dude.
Like it ground bounces, right?
Yeah. You
So does
si-
that?
So okay,
Okay.
say I do Gohan like standard, like on the ground into leg, right? Level 1, just standard legs in the air after just popping you up. I can do Goku Blues assist, go on the other side, do 5M to 3H, and just continue the combo.
Nice.
Like side swap. It's so good. I actually can't wait to stream it. It's gonna be so sick, dude.
So is the game
excited.
better? Is this
Oh,
good?
much. Oh yeah. I like
'Cause it seems good, but I
like,
haven't
literally,
actually
dude,
seen
I'm
anything.
not kidding you. I played the game for 5 minutes, and there's so much stuff in those 2 assists I looked at, and I'm like, there's so much shit you can do. This game has literally expanded. Fucking, their brains have expanded. Like Gohan's assist is Masenko into, which pops them up like TN assist into the overhead punch that you can continue the combo with. And it scales really well too. It doesn't like kill your scaling as well when you do that shit.
Yeah, it seems pretty dope.
Yeah. I don't know. Any characters that you're interested in there, Michael Goldfish?
I can drop Super Saiyan Goku now, which is exciting.
I know.
I was watching. What's his name? Cloud. My boy
Yeah.
Cloud 805.
Yeah.
I was watching him do his.
Did you know? Did you know that Shib is Cloud 805's first ever subscriber on Twitch?
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty dope.
When he comes back, you can be like, damn.
Like Cloud sub to Shib.
No. Like Shib subbed to Cloud, the first ever
Oh,
person
like-
to do it.
Oh, that's super sick. That
Exactly.
founder's badge, you know? Yeah. And
Mhm.
Shib gifted me the first Cloud 805 subscription that I've had
Oh shit!
because it was a
There you go.
community one, and then I just showed up. And I was like, yeah, sweet, man. She was like, wait, what the fuck? Goldfish is in here. Yeah, I was watching him make his tier list,
Mhm.
and he had base Goku really high, and I don't know why.
Wait, have you not seen what base
I
Goku
haven't
can do?
seen anything. I read a bit of the patch notes and watching.
No.
the stream, and
We're
that's
not
it.
talking about patch notes. I'm talking about the past like 6 months. You haven't seen
Hey,
any.
how long can something be
Oh,
in the
still
fridge
no.
before it's free territory?
What's up?
What?
Repeat the question, please.
How long can something be in the fridge for before it's free territory?
It depends on what do you. Oh, like so you want to snack someone's food?
Yeah,
How long has it been?
like
Has been-
almost a week.
I would give it like a week and a half.
I'm gonna eat it right now. It's a peanut butter pie.
Like at minimum, I would give it a week if it's not yours.
They would
Shib,
eat
we
it
were
right now.
Shib, we were just talking about the fact that you're Cloud 805's first ever subscriber.
Yeah, you're the OG cloud supporter right here.
Yep.
Yeah, good shit, man.
Since Marvel 3 days, dude.
Huge.
Bro, I followed his channel. I was watching his channel when he did Melee streams back in the day, dude.
Shit. There you go.
So
But-
this peanut
we-
butter pie, quote unquote,
hmm
it just tastes like a bowl of peanut butter.
That's good though, right?
Like cold though.
Mm.
I don't want a whole ass bowl of peanut butter though.
I've definitely eaten spoons of peanut butter.
You
Yeah,
got a
I've
whole
done that
bowl?
too.
Yeah, and so sometimes you just want to like it in pie form, so you don't feel as bad about yourself, you know? Like I'm not like eating peanut butter. I'm eating a pie. Like leave me alone.
So what was I gonna say?
Base
So-
Goku.
Oh yeah. So Shib, he hasn't seen anything about
Nope.
DBFZ in the past 6 months. He doesn't understand how Base Goku went from the worst character in the
Yeah, I
game
went from
to
oh my god, why would you use Base Goku? He's the worst. To like, yeah, he's the best.
this.
He's
this
not the
guy
best,
is
but
nuts.
he's good.
He's nuts. There's a French player named Wawa,
That could be
Who-
me.
literally just started showing everybody how that character works. That character's fucking insane.
That's how
Is
it
he
works
insane
in
on
every
his
game.
own,
I
or
always
does
tell
he
people
need specific assists to be good.
No, he's
he's going to be even better now.
his assist
His
is
multiple
really good.
assists.
That's the thing. His assist is really good, and with the standard like meta assist, he just excels like crazy.
Okay.
The character is insane.
He gets Oki off his level 1.
Yeah.
Well, I think he had to spend 2 bars though.
But still,
Mhm.
you get Oki off to a level 1. His damage is insane. His auto combo's fucking stupid. He gets loops. His command grab is fucking instant. Like, it's hard to react to, and that just what makes him so fucking good. But yeah, he's living. He's chilling. That's a good ass character. He's better than Super Saiyan because they nerfed Super Saiyan's 2M.
I just
Yeah,
found
two
another
X,
use for water in KH3.
What?
Found a use for it.
Yeah, I just found another use for water in one of the data fights. I'm upset.
Oh, you're mad?
No, but he found new tech. Could you get to name it?
I'm not fucking KBM, dude, okay? I don't fucking name my shit.
I love naming shit. It's fun. But then what are you gonna do? Every time you do it, what are you gonna call it?
I'm not gonna call it anything. I'm just gonna be like, dude, that's so sick. Like that you can use water there. All right.
Yeah, but
I'm
what
not
was
gonna be
so
like, that's
sick?
the
I
Bloody
don't-
Biscuit's fucking special. All right. That's stupid.
Gotta give a sick name, dude.
Let Michael Goldfish come up with a name.
Call it the Squeegee.
I'm gonna fucking kill you in your sleep. I swear to God.
You looked at the camera like, oh my god. He's gonna fucking kill me, dude. Oh, shit.
No, I want to know if I can watch this gameplay so I know what part the squeegee's at, so I can call it out when I see it.
Nothing is as sick as Ace Space. True.
The ace phase.
But that was the first like groundbreaking thing. I had to name it. Leave me alone.
Naming strats is fun. Cause like it's your strat, you know? And then if anyone else has to talk about it, they have to plug you.
Yeah.
Like hold
I know.
that shit. Like
I
I
know.
found this.
Well, you know what's
Like
funny?
I mean you all you peasants use this technology, but
Yeah,
like
you know
you
what's
would
funny?
be nothing without like my blessing, you know?
You'd be. You know what's funny? No matter what I do, I will never be like 100% known for that clip because everyone saw BB's clip and Liquid's clip. So everyone thinks that, like, there's people that think that BB found it, and then there's people that think that Liquid found it, and I'm like, bro, I was in the Discord call with him while he was doing it. Like, what do you mean? Like, hold on. And then,
Bro, when this guy discovered Wake Up DPs in Smash 4 and he called them the Mamma Mia, I fucking hate that. That's the most
The
cursed
Mamma
shit I've
Mia.
ever heard in my life.
Oh, that's really good.
what is it? But what other people don't know is that someone else found the clip before me, months before.
I knew
2 months
that.
before. Well, you knew that, but not other people. 2 months before, and the thing was, he didn't really tell anyone about it. That was the thing. He
Yeah,
just
he's like, crazy.
uploaded it to YouTube. That's it. Didn't tell anybody. Didn't at anyone. Didn't try to get in contact with anyone. But when I did it on stream, and then Sonic posted a GIF of it, and then everyone was like, "Hold on a second, I just did this." Liquid was like, "I just did this." Well, I'm gonna try to find and make it consistent. BB said, "Well, let's try to figure out what the fuck we can do with this." Accents found the fucking key bash fucking consistent strat with the lineup. And then from there, we're in there. We just started fucking bobbling around. We got through the cavern. Remember, it's in there, baby. Simple. And then that's how the Ace Space was born.
I clipped through the floor in the Maleficent fight on Ventus.
Here,
but-
I'll start streaming after this cast is over, and I'll do the Marluxia fight, and I'll show where I use water, and it'll be
the
cool.
squeegee.
Show us the squeegee. Let's go.
The squeegee, baby.
You
I
That
can
better,
see
that better be
it.
your title, dude.
AGDQ2021.org, dude. This strat here is called the squeegee.
That's what your title needs to be, dude. Showcasing the squeegee.
Yeah, new tech in all caps.
Oh my god, does anybody follow Paul St. Peter on Twitter?
No, I know he goes pretty apeshit with his Zemnis stuff.
Dude,
though.
I'm following him, and he literally just unloaded this bomb of "thank you for following me," and he just named literally 15 different people. My whole page is Paul St. Peter, dude. Holy shit!
Didn't he get a tattoo?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure he got a Kingdom Hearts tattoo.
I think you're right. That sounds right.
This deck is now canonically known as the squeegee. Even if BB refuses to let it be called the squeegee, I need everyone in the chat to call it the squeegee from now on.
Yeah, it's like the Ace of Pajama Pants Day.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
You don't have rights over the naming anymore. It's gone beyond.
Yeah.
It's in the collective subconscious now.
It's like me and Japan Slam.
The
Not everyone
Japan
calls-
slam.
Not everyone calls it Japan Slam. I call it. So good.
The squeegee.
You can't avoid it now, BB. But yeah, Michael Goldfish.
I clipped through the floor in Ventus, and nobody ever got to recreate that. Nobody gave a shit about that, dude.
I'm sorry.
I was
Oh,
like,
I
I
gave
found
a
a
shit
clip.
about it. There's so many people that have clipped through the fucking floor doing that shit, but no one's ever been able to recreate it. No
All
one
I
has
could
any
say
idea.
was my camera felt weird. I don't know how to describe it, but I was like, something's off. I can't even describe it, but right before I did that RC, I was like, I feel like something weird's about to happen. Like, this just doesn't feel right. Everything feels off. And then sure enough, I fell through the fucking floor, and I was like, wait, what? It actually happened. Something weird actually happened. And I could never do it again. I tried so many times, I could never get that shit again. But then we've made a new strat to fucking beat that boss free anyway, so it didn't really matter.
There you go.
Cause I don't know if you could clip anywhere in that in BBS. I don't know how the worlds work on BBS if they're all on the same plane or whatever.
The funny part of it is about the core thing is that if they weren't around the time, they want almost 100% have seen BB's video on it, and they'll all see the yo moment where we were going down the hallway, down transport. that hallway was a long ass flight. That was a long flight through those borders.
Man, I was being transported to another fucking universe, dude, after
Yeah.
finding that skip. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck. And then when we walked out and we held left and we're like,
Oh yeah, that was pretty fucking weird.
oh, that's cool.
And the chest is loaded in too.
Yeah,
can
the
do gold
chest
crown
being
with it.
loaded in.
Everything just worked perfectly, dude.
So weird. So wild. Usefulness, we'll take it. So yeah, Michael Goldfish, Dragon Ball is looking pretty interesting. Honestly, I can't wait to play the game.
But is Michael Goldfish gonna play the game?
Well, I'm trying to boot it up.
Well,
You're
he
not
has to
trolling,
play.
right? Is this legit?
It's
Yeah,
a
it's
4
actually
gig patch.
like-
4 gig patch is out right now. Bro, there's people playing the game on Twitch again. You think that just happens for no reason?
Why is it there, but it's not there?
Leffen is playing it, dude. That's how
That's how
Oh.
you know.
you know.
The sizable Swede, dude.
He
Why
says
is
if
it-
he likes it, he'll enter tournaments again.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
my
there it
favorite.
is.
Leffen versus Goichi, one of the craziest
Greatest
moments in fighting
set.
game history.
And then he quit the
Oh.
fucking game, dude. Then he
He got
abandoned
Goichi
us.
blocked. Sometimes you get Goichi blocked. Leffen got too angry and lost 3 times.
True.
He lost 3.
Ladies and folks, if you guys have any questions for the show, be sure to use the hashtag DWTB side order on
I forgot that shit existed, honestly.
DWTB
No, you don't say
side
that.
order on Twitter.
You don't stay on the.
And we will answer your questions live on the show. Please don't forget, like Shibmeister.
He
You know
didn't
what?
forget he was playing.
Why don't we fucking do some side orders now?
Yeah, get it up and up. Well, I mean, there's only 2, so we don't have to worry about it too much.
Okay. Well, I feel like we're
Well,
like
you know what? That's 2 whole questions. That's 2 more.
I
than
know.
0. Thank you, everyone, for sending in your questions. You sounded so fucking good.
Bro, you should have heard him lampoon in his chat earlier for not subbing to him.
You would have hated it last, like literally like 3 hours ago in my chat. You would have hated it. And you're not subbed to me? The fuck?
Oh, I got a million zenny. Nice. What is happening?
All right, ladies and folks, like I said, you guys want to be on the show, we'll answer your question live on the air. Just go over to Twitter, use the hashtag DWTB side order on Twitter, and ask your questions, topics, anything, and we'll answer it live here on the show. Maybe Dax will show up. I don't know.
Yo, my boy Dax.
Who knows? Yeah,
Who
this is a
knows?
rough week. We
It's a
lost
mystery.
Dax.
Maybe if you get 15 gift subs. In the
We
chat,
we brought in Michael Goldfish. We lost Dax. We Vashes MIA, so we're working through.
But
some
I mean,
shit
Michael
right now.
Goldfish is kind of like a semi-permanent thing now. He's just in.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
What did you call me? What was my name? My official title?
The Boys Junior.
Yeah, Boys Junior.
Oh, shit.
That's you, dude. You're in.
That's me.
Like the Happy Meal, dude.
That's way more lame than mine.
Happy Meal.
The Happy Meal.
Unbelievable. I was thinking of
Anyway.
Soul Junior's kicking ass. You're thinking about fucking
No,
five nugget combos.
You're right. You're right.
You know what?
We need a segment of the show called the Happy Meal.
Oh.
I don't know what it would be though.
Yeah, what do you
Sure.
do? What would the segment be?
The tweet of the week called the
Just
Happy, Meal.
Meal?
The meme
Yeah,
of the
this-
dude. We could do a meme of the week.
Oh,
We would run out of memes so quickly.
Yeah,
how
but
the? What do you? I go
the
through like
first
100
meme is
memes
gonna
a
be
day.
trash.
Yeah,
Ace is
dude.
gonna think it's hilarious, and everyone else is gonna hate it. And he's gonna be the one presenting it. And be
You
like, "Yo,
would
this is
be
the funniest
the-
shit ever." We're all just gonna deadpan stare at you
The
and be like,
best
"This
part about it,
sucks."
Michael. The best part about it, Michael, is that you would be the only one going, "Oh my god, dude." Come on, man.
It's just gonna be the R word in like bold font. And you're like, you got me.
Oh god. You know.
Yeah,
you know,
maybe the Happy Meal is dead on
we
arrival.
need.
You know?
We definitely need to get a Jackbox stream one of these.
Oh
Actually.
yeah, absolutely.
God,
dude.
that'd be so fucking fun, dude. Holy shit.
Meme. I don't think we'd run out of memes.
How do I
There's memes
pick?
every day? Hundreds of memes.
What?
Are they actually in game? Or are you trolling me?
What?
Did you update your game?
Go to training.
Yeah, I did.
Do you have a new UI?
Yeah, the menu looks not the background's pretty.
Okay, yeah. all
Then
right.
yeah, then they should be
Then you're
there.
in. Just click the characters, and after you select 3, you can select the assist.
Oh, it's after. What is? What game
Alright,
makes you pick them after? Hello?
This one.
What
dude.
do you?
Please, you need to. You'll be there for the Jackbox stream, man.
Yeah, Vash, you be there. You be there for the Jackbox, bro.
Bro, the T-shirt one will be so good.
What's up, Ash?
Bro, we need the T-shirt game. That shit's so fucking funny, dude. Someone has to buy Jackbox though, unless we just get Gog on with us and he'll host it.
You also pick colors afterwards, like a degenerate. Is that how
Yeah.
this works? That's
All right, so what are we doing? What we're doing?
We're doing side orders.
Are we doing side order? All right.
Yeah.
I got a side order right here. It's from
Ooh.
Tom Shark.
Our
Oh, our
number one
boy.
fan, our boy.
He
he is.
he's got a good one. He says Pokemon Mystery Dungeon style. You guys wake up on a deserted island and you're all Pokemon. What Pokemon would each of you be, and what roles would you take on to ensure your survival? Hope you guys had a good weeks.
This question's bait. There are furry artists listening, just waiting to persona you all. Be very careful.
At Mayonnaise Eater, please do not turn us into furries. Thank you.
I'm not getting baited. What Pokemon? Any generation, right?
This is
Just
free.
Any,
Are we
any
alone? Or
Pokemon.
we're with other Pokemon.
Are we?
We're together. We're a team.
We're a
All of
team?
us are a team,
Oh,
or
no.
but are there other like
Oh no!
are there people that we can manipulate for resources?
I don't think that there are
No,
other.
you're
Because-
absolutely right.
If there's like
It's
locals,
a deserted island. It's just us.
okay. I was gonna
It's
say
a
if there's-
deserted
if there's-
island, and you're all Pokemon.
If
I
there's
swear to God,
locals,
if
then I'm
you
gonna
say-
be
I
a
swear to God,
Sylveon.
I swear to God, if you're gonna be a fucking like a drowsy and you're just gonna immediately turn the water.
No. Oh yeah, I could be a drowsy and I could sissy hypnosis everybody, dude. But I was gonna be what's the fairy Eevee?
Sylveon?
Sylveon, yeah.
I was gonna be a Sylveon and then just get them all to just like seduce all of them and then they'll round my pussy and I'll get free stuff.
No, Vash is already in there.
But since there's no villagers, what do I want to be, dude? I don't know. Like I like Glaceon, but what the fuck is Glaceon gonna do? I'm gonna be
You're
hot
gonna
as shit.
vibe, dude. You're chilling.
No, because we're not on a cold island. We're on hot island, dude. Tropical island.
No, but,
Glaceon's gonna be miserable.
well,
And
well,
Leafeon's
now, like,
Leafeon's-
Glaceons don't like live in the Arctic, do they? I thought they just like chill wherever.
Do they?
You know?
Yeah, I would melt.
Do they do Glaceons? Is that a thing they do?
I'm carnivore and everyone wants to fuck.
Yeah, I like that answer.
See, you could manipulate humans with that one. You'd be like, hey, Mr.
But is
Trainer, I
that the
need
goal?
a
I thought
couple
we're just
hundreds
chilling on
in.
an island, you know?
Yeah, so there's no trainers. So
Does
that's
Grovyle
Grovyle
like-
have
No, all you-
opposable thumbs?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, he
yeah,
has,
we need
like,
someone
two
with
of them.
thumbs. Someone's got to have thumbs. Someone's
No,
got to
but
be
he
the
has,
monkey.
He has digits though.
Who?
Grovyle. Grovyle owns.
Someone's got to be the monkey. One of the monkeys, because monkeys got thumbs.
I picked Grovyle, and I'm using my 2 digits to play on Hitbox.
What's a Grovyle?
The second evolution of Trico, the Gen 3 Grassler.
Why the fuck would you want to be that thing? That's
'Cause
a
he's
nerd
fucking
Pokemon.
Dope.
Skeptile?
What?
Dude.
Skeptile?
No,
he
he's the
wants
third one, the one
Grovyle.
before that.
He wants the one before that.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
wants the
Mid
fucking
evolution.
sick.
The stupid tree lizard.
Yeah, I love the tree
Fuck
lizard.
that, dude.
You know what? This is bullying. Like, in the question where we have to pick which Pokemon we want to be, you picked the nerd Pokemon. I'm gonna
That's
be the
true.
cool
No,
Pokemon. That's you
I'll be-
guys.
I'll be Glaceon, and then I can make ice and we'll melt it for fresh water.
Nice. See, I'm just gonna play Hitbox, dude.
Because we can't be drinking. If you guys want, you can add villagers to the mix. Well, if there's villagers, then I'm being the Sylveon. I'm getting my pussy rail.
I can't...
Ooh.
Because then we'll get fresh water from them. We'll be like, we'll trade you Pokemon pussy for fucking
Or
fresh
just
water.
Make water.
Yeah, but that's less degenerate. People want to hear the degenerate answers.
Oh my god.
I'll be like,
is it a hot island?
yeah, it's a deserted
It's
island.
it's
I'm
tropical.
assuming it's
Okay.
tropical. I'll be fucking Raichu, and I'll just use my electric powers to like glow in the dark so that we can like see shit.
And then we can make a
Uh,
factory and we'll have power for it.
Yep. I just want to be fucking Raichu, dude. But I'm sure Raichu has some like applicable use.
Raichu's
somewhere.
dope.
Yeah. I'll be emotional support. I've got extra fat because I'm Raichu. So
What
I
is
got
Ace
that
gonna
on
be
there.
though?
Do we get to vote for Dax because he's not here?
Yeah, Dax is slacking.
Oh, Dax is Galarian wheezing. So that we
The
all have
top
clean
hat?
air.
How does he clean air? He fucking spits out the dirty shit, doesn't
No, Galarian wheezing eats
Isn't that the
dirty
top
shit
hat one?
and spits out the clean shit. Yeah,
Oh.
it's the
Oh.
top
environmentally
hat one,
friendly.
yeah.
he? Damn.
I feel like he'd
Okay.
rather be Galarian, or no, Alolan Executor. I don't know why, but I feel like Dax would just think that's really funny. And he'd want to be that.
I don't know what Pokemon Dax likes. My favorite Pokemon's Smeargle. I could be a famous painter, but we don't have a need for a painter on a damn deserted island.
You know
Yeah,
what?
you
You always
But
use
what
some art,
if you
know?
are? Because I'm a Dragonair and we can swim the fuck out of there.
Does Dragonair have digits?
He got like little fingers, I think.
That's good enough. Yo,
Look at
Dragon Ball?
Come here.
Look at Asa getting this Dragonair out.
Come here, Dragonair. Why are you hooked onto this shit? Holy fuck.
Oh, you don't have digits. You're a freaking snake thing.
Yeah, dude. I
Yeah.
swim.
How are you gonna mash buttons?
What? Fuck that. I'm a Pokemon now, dude. I swim.
All right, have fun swimming, dude. I'm gonna learn this fucking
what?
language.
You guys not want to go back to the mainland?
Goldfish
Do you not
is
wanna become
determined.
a famous painter?
You know what painting doesn't get you? An Evo title, buddy.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. How's that gonna go on your deserted island?
Dude, I'm gonna win Deserted Island Evo. I'm the only entry.
Oh yeah, dude, you're the only entry. Who cares?
And the price was still gonna be bigger than Smash's.
Yeah, I don't think it will actually. You'll get 2 coconuts. That's definitely not worth a GameCube controller.
It's
I
close.
can't eat a GameCube controller.
It's
man.
closer
The
than
one
it
with the
should
beans
be.
in it. Well, what's the goal? Is the goal just to hang out, or is this like survival?
The
challenge?
goal
We
to
gotta
the goal is
live.
to ensure your survival.
So I got water. Goldfish is literally contributing nothing.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm kind of throwing. Maybe I'll change mine.
We're gonna
I can't eat the hitbox.
we gotta eat goldfish, dude. We gotta cannibalize him.
That's 4, dude.
The goal is to
ensure
get
our
I mean,
survival,
that's
dude.
that's the goal of life, Vash. But we're talking specifically on this island.
Load more Pokemon. This site's terrible. Wikipedia. This is that gang shit. Just tell me all of them. Screw Gen 1. Where's like the good ones? What? Oh, they're there. Never mind.
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
So are we fucking for food? Is that like the game plan here?
You know, I mean, we just need to ensure our
Just
survival. That's the
survival.
big-
That's all it is.
So we're fucking for food, right?
How are we
Yeah.
gonna get the food then?
I'd be the fucking Vash. We're gonna team up. I'm gonna be the fucking the bunny with like
The lot punny.
the ripped leggings, dude.
Yeah, I just remembered lot punny, dude. Someone was fucking horny.
That's
and
the
we
one.
Go on studios that day, dude.
Yeah, me and Vash are chilling, you know. We got you covered. Locking it in.
Food,
Grovell's
guys.
dead. I'm in there.
Well, what about the new one that
Fucking
everyone
smart!
wants to? Doesn't there a new Pokemon everyone wants to fuck now? The
Bro!
fucking witch-looking one.
Bro, why don't?
Which-
Which one of y'all gonna become the Pidgeot? And
What? You.
okay,
Oh, we'll
fine.
just fly out of
Let's
there.
get the fuck out of here, dude.
What? Dragonite can fly. We can just fly out on Dragonite. can't we?
Dragonair.
Who's the
He's
sense that there's gonna be
Dragonair.
Dragonite?
I
Who are
wonder
you?
if
Why don't you
I'm
be
Dragonair. I swim.
What
I
the
wonder
fuck
if
are you
the,
Dragonair for?
hold on. Instead of being Raichu, be
If
the
I'm-
event Pikachu that has Surf and then evolve once we're off the island.
Surfing Pikachu.
I wonder if the question is posed for us to stay on the island and survive on there.
All right, I'm destroying this shit. There's no way I'm not getting my 2 cents in. Y'all are fucking idiots.
Okay, what do you got, Mash? What do you
Why you
got?
gotta hate? What's up, dude? It's nice to hear from you, man. It's been a while, you know. Like it's fun to hang
It's
out with
actually-
friends. Like why you gotta bully first thing?
You know what, Michael? You're on the right track. Let me break something down to y'all. Y'all want to escape from the deserted island, deserted air quotes. If there's villagers there, let me break it down.
Oh
What?
fucking
It's
god!
deserted.
It's not even deserted.
If
Who
it's
said
not
it
deserted,
wasn't?
Here's the
We
thing.
could add villagers. He's right. That's funny. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me break this down for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think is surviving on that island? If you'd have thought to yourself some exotic bitches, you're correct. If you think honestly for 10 seconds, now follow me here. You're in the movie El Dorado, the animated movie El Dorado. You guys are trying to get out of that place instead of railing the thick hip bitch. And that's what I don't like about it.
You're a
Every single
Pokemon
person
though.
here.
Yeah,
So
but
you're
you're a
on
fucking
team.
Pokemon, so like,
now.
Here's the hard truth for you, Aceuhh. We got Karens out here fucking dogs. You think a dark-skinned bitch is trying to
So we stay on the
I'm not-
island.
so
I'm-
so you're
I'm
the dog,
staying. You know what,
Vash.
Michael? I don't know about you guys, but I'm staying on the island.
Yo, stay on the island. We're in there. We're slutting it up. Dude.
Okay, have fun on the island.
I
I'm
committed.
going to.
I'm
I'm flying
having-
to normal people place. See y'all later.
Why would you ever want to be there? They put you in a little orb and then into a PC and they leave you because you don't have to.
No, you populate with other fucking Pokemon and chill out, dude.
Man, same race breeding is for pussies.
Oh, man.
Uh,
But yeah, I'm down to stay on the island. I'm in there.
So then I have to be Sylveon.
Vash, we're teaming up. Oh, all
I
three of
mean-
us? Are we all
I mean,
squatting?
You
Hitting
guys,
the town, you know?
The thing is, you guys pretend that there's going to be people on this deserted island that you guys
we
want to
added
say.
villagers.
Why?
Because
Tom
Tom
Shark
Shark says that it's
31.
deserted. What the
We
fuck?
got the. He said in chat we can
Oh.
add villagers.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Okay, fine. All right, fine. There's villagers. If there's
You
We-
can't write
hey,
these villagers. You know
yeah,
that
we
because
got-
villager
leaving.
dick.
I'm
We
leaving.
got the Minecraft update. We got villagers now. Dude.
I'm not trying to have some idiot kid on a boat come by with his 2 friends with Pokeballs, see some exotic Pokemon, and go, I'm catching this bitch. And then I'm trapped with this little annoying 10-year-old and is a rat Pikachu who gets to stay out of the prison.
White girls fuck out.
He has to stay on the island. You don't.
No,
do
they
that.
gotta leave.
Why?
Here's
Now
my
I'm
thing.
stuck with
Where
a
are you gonna-
10-year-old. And then eventually
Where-
what's gonna happen? He's gonna send me back to the fucking PC, and I get to sit with Professor Oak, and I just get to listen to him rail Ash's mom all day.
Yeah, that's if you go back.
What I
No?
don't get.
Isn't that if you go back?
Why would you ever go?
If we stay
Like,
on the
why-
island, they're going to find us.
Who's they?
Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? That's not the island.
Ash is gonna find us.
What do you mean? Why would he go to the island?
You
Why
think his
wouldn't
mom
he?
fucked Mr. Mime?
Hold on.
Absolutely.
minute.
Like the 9th
Wait a minute.
challenge, you know?
I have an important question. How many fine bitches did Ash meet on his adventure?
They're all children.
But he's also a
That's not
child.
the que-
He's
That's
it's
not
also
like
a child.
same, it becomes equivalent, you know? Like just bump everyone up like 5 years.
exactly.
But
Ash
yeah,
is
he's
like
like
20.
he's a child too, so it's not. So
It's
for
like in
him,
Persona, it's like
it's for him. Those
it's
are fine
based
bitches.
on the equivalent, like, you know?
And
You're
Serena
looking- you're
was
looking
like,
through the protagonist's eyes.
Serena was like wide open, legs spread, like please fuck this pussy, and he just like, I really want to catch a Dragonite.
That's true.
See, the problem, Delta, is you're trying to bring logic into this when you realize that almost none of us on the cast have played a mystery dungeon game.
I love Mystery Dungeon. I just forgot about that already.
Do you want to? Okay, does chat want to add specific
As-
mystery dungeon
As
things
with
we need to
almost
worry
every
about?
question on the show, we literally forget and make it into our own question within 5 seconds. So we're like, yeah, this is what's happening now.
Yeah, I've never played.
So what does Mystery Dungeon have to do with anything?
Can I not play Hitbox in mystery dungeon?
Sylveon, like, yeah. What's
There's
what
no
is that?
People
We added
in mystery
villagers. But we added
There's-
villagers.
There's other Pokemon though,
Yeah, it's
so we can get fucked by other Pokemon
so,
for reasons.
so that's even less weird. So like,
Yeah,
we're
but
chilling-
there's no such thing as fucking
No, wait.
like Pokemon mix breeding in that world, dude. You can't.
How do you
race
know?
mix.
Do
There's
you
no
fucking read the lore on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon?
When was the last time a Butterfree fucked a Beedrill, Shib?
I don't know. Maybe
Fucking
it happened
never.
right now. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not keeping track of every Butterfree in the world
What
right
if-
now, dude.
What if me, Fashion,
Yeah, they
Shib,
talk in Mystery Dungeon, so we can reason.
and
We
the
can say,
Pokemon that I
hello,
really need because
I'll present to you this Sylveon Bussy in exchange for 3 liters of fresh water.
No, that's what I mean.
Please
I
do not,
need
please do not come inside.
No, actually, I think I understand what my role is here. I'm either going to be a Blaziken or a Machamp because I got to protect Shib as the Sylveon.
He's the
Because the
fucking,
nanosecond
he's
has
the
like
bull,
a-
dude.
You're gonna be a simp? You're gonna be a Pokemon
The-
simp?
He's the
No,
bodyguard.
dude, No. The nanosecond I let Shib out of my sight, he's getting kidnapped. He's going to go to one transaction. He's going to get a dirty John, and it's going to be the last time I ever see him. He's not going to get any water. He's going to turn up dead. My man's almost turned up missing.
Well, yeah, that'd be happening to e-girls nowadays, dude. We gotta watch out.
True.
Oh man, this was a good question. Thanks for.
Yeah, that
All
was a
right.
good question.
Thank
good
you.
question.
Thank you, Tom Shark. Jesus Christ. Next up, we got Booty Juice Jenkins.
Soul
Oh,
Anime
boy.
Network.
Soul Anime Network. You guys really like talking about the mechanics of KH. I was wondering if you guys played any other action games, example, Bayo or DMC. Have any thoughts on those games? I'm a big fan of the genre, quote
You're
unquote.
already laughing. Why are you being mean?
P.S. I'm working on internships, so I might not make stream. Wish me luck. Hey,
Good luck.
man.
Good
Hey,
luck.
good luck.
All right.
Well, Vash is
showed
here.
up at the right time.
Josh, you want to talk about Bayonetta for a bit?
Yeah. I've never played
Bayo.
any Bayonetta game. I've played.
I
love
played
Bayo.
a little bit of Bayo and
I
some
love-
DMC.
I love Bayo 1.
Everybody in this room should probably expand out a little bit more. I don't know, like it's such a broad thing. Like, is he asking why we don't talk about it?
No,
No,
I
he wants to know your thoughts on other like action games like that.
Oh, they're way better than Kingdom Hearts 3
True.
and 1
True.
and all the phone and all the mobile games, definitely. Well,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, there's better. Like DMC 3 and 4, they're sick.
What about 5?
I forgot 5 even came out. It's good. You want a real talk?
Do you
Dude, I
actually
forgot.
hate 5? I want the real talk.
Bro, I played
Do you
5
hate
when you were
DMC
at.
5?
I played
No, I don't
5 when
hate
Vash was at the
DMC5.
venue one day, dude, and I parried Virgil
Nice.
with Royal
Yeah.
Guard.
I don't hate DMC 5. I just it's not that good.
It's just not that good.
It's just not that good, man. What can I say?
What are my thoughts on it? I love Bayo 1. Bayo 1 is really, really fun. I like DMC 4. I like DMC 5. I've never really gotten to play Bayo 2 because, you know, the Wii exclusive. Haha! Still exclusive!
I mean, the thing is, and one of the reasons you don't hear me talk about it on this podcast is because I know nobody wants to fucking hear about it, and I also don't really know what to say. It's like it's such a broad thing to touch up on.
I could listen to people talk about games they like for hours, dude.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I
so
mean, I
can
think-
Michael Goldfish.
What about me?
Yeah,
You can listen.
I still think it's wild
Games
that Bayo
like.
2 is only on Wii U,
Oh, I have a Wii U. Let's go, dude.
and I'm pretty sure Bayo 3 is only going to be on Switch.
Probably. I mean, you haven't even seen what Bayonetta looks like in the next game.
I don't think Platinum's even seen what Bayonetta looks like in the next game. What you
True.
mean?
I don't know anything about Bayonetta at all. I've never played any Bayonetta. All I know is that her and that other lady look like rich lesbian aunts that show up in fucking Christmas or whatever that means.
Just
I-
make it rain.
And
Yeah.
God, I want them to hurt me so bad.
Are they
They
lesbians?
switch-
It seems like it's Wii exclusive.
No.
Whoever in chat asked.
No, they just know how hot they are.
Yeah, true.
It's just one
She
of those
looks-
things where-
she's really got like that clamp look.
What does that mean?
Like the
Ooh.
clamp animes, like Chobits and fucking Lelouch show, Code Geass, like them long ass
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
limbs.
Well, I mean, it's just that style. She's got the mom eyes, dude. That's the best part about her.
True.
She looks like she took 2 hits of the booth when she woke up and walked out strutting.
2 hits of the booth.
Just said, all right, let's get out there. Just boom, work the shit. But I
Yeah,
love Bayonetta,
absolutely.
man. Honestly, I love Bayonetta. That was the first.
But I heard
game-
it's like I heard that it's fucking like a simp action game.
So what does that mean? Do you go into
Yeah,
detail?
like it's not that deep and it's really there's like not that much to it.
But is that a bad
Oh
thing?
no, there's tons of stuff to Bayonetta. There's so much shit. There's like fucking hit states, there's stun values, there's like obviously everybody knows about, well, not everybody, but like the main thing everybody references is like dodge offsetting, because like the whole game is based around what are called like dial combos. So like instead of like light and heavy attacks, you have like punches and kicks, because you can have different weapons on either your hands or on your feet.
Yeah.
Shib, you'd love this game. You can have some where you can just attach it to the Bayonetta's feet. It's great.
Wonka W.
Absolutely. So you'll have like a dial combo, which is punch, kick, punch, is like one of the most basic. And what you have to do is you have to just stay aware of enemy aggression patterns and stuff like that. And using dodge offset, which lets you be evasive and avoid enemy attacks, but you maintain your position in the dial combo. So, for example, if you want to do the punch, kick, punch, and an enemy attacks you after you do the kick, you have to hold down the kick button while you dodge, but that keeps your position in the
That's so
combo
stupid.
stable.
That's so
Well,
stupid.
I honestly, okay, this is gonna sound whack, but I, in some cases, prefer it.
I think it's just so stupid that you have
Prefer
to
what
hold
now?
down.
I boot up Dragon
I
Ball in my
prefer
mind.
holding down the button instead of just tapping it, because like this is something that I noticed in Transformers Devastation a lot. What it lets you do is it lets you choose whether or not you want to continue the combo, because sometimes like you're like the deeper in the combo route you go, the longer the startup is on shit, and attacks can happen at any fucking time. Like they're not checking where you are in the shit. So if you have to dodge late, then the next attack you do is going to come out slow as fuck. It might put you in a bad spot. You can dodge again, but you're definitely not going to be doing like any damage. So it like it's one of those things where like I want to say it took me about 15 hours or like 2.5 playthroughs, some odd, before I got comfortable with the concept. But once I got there, it was like, okay.
2.5 playthroughs? Jesus Christ.
Well, but you also have to accept the fact, BB, that I'm not good at video games. Like me, I'm not a good barometer for how long it takes people to get accustomed to things.
God,
Same.
still... The concept of holding down an attack button to keep your position in the combo is just like, it makes me want to tear my hair out. And fucking Ed99bit has like every like I swear to God, we've talked about dodge offset in Bayo, this specific situation, every single like 3 times, and every single time he's like, it's normal to me, and I'm just like, this is the dumbest shit ever. Like this is
Well, I mean,
this is the dumbest idea ever.
Think about how stupid it is to have like the confirm button in Kingdom Hearts on circle.
What do you mean confirm
Like, could you
button?
imagine if a fucking ape actually put confirm on circle for anything, any reason? I can't. It physically does not make an ounce of goddamn sense in my brain.
It's literally just a button swap, dude. It's like,
But people get it so wrong, but they get comfortable with it being wrong, and eventually it becomes right to them. So that ain't no big
No.
deal. Yeah,
that
absolutely.
these are not analogous situations. Vash the Shell
In my-
Bullet.
I certainly think they are. It's one of those things where, like, when I was growing up, and retrospectively, I put up with so many whack fucking control schemes. Like, even when I think about it now, like KH1 and 2 English, why the fuck would you put an attack button? Of course, it wasn't an attack button, but that's all it really was used for. Why the fuck would you put that on X and jump on circle? That's backward. Every other game, circle like X is jump. But that's all I played for a while. And by the time I hit DMC4, I was like, man, fuck it. Just move it over. It makes sense. It's comfortable. I don't want it any other way. Like, if you care enough about it. Like, I feel like if you care enough about it, A, and B, you don't have that strong of an attachment to the way things were before this game, I feel like you'll just sort of take it on board and you'll be okay with it eventually.
Are they
like,
actually super powered bullets? Because I feel like the bullets that you shoot when you hold down a button are like little baby chip damage, and you would never want to actually utilize them.
Oh no, the shit when you're holding down button, yeah, that shit's powerful. That shit hit different. It's not burst damage by any means, but it's decent enough, consistent. It's consistent damage.
I guess I should play more Bayo. I don't know.
That's never a problem with playing more Bayonetta, Bloody Biscuit.
What about
What
about Transformers Devastation? Talk to me about this. What is this?
Transformers Devastation is the best game Platinum ever made.
What is it?
Yeah, what is it? What console is it?
I've
What's
never
like the full name?
even heard of it.
Yeah, teach us, enlighten us about Transformers.
I didn't know there was a Transformers action game.
I will close Dragon Ball and buy it right now if it's.
No, you won't.
The problem is you can't. I think you have to illegally download Transformers Devastation because
I will legally download Transformers Devastation.
Why? What happened to it?
Is it gone forever?
I think so. You might be able to get some physical copies, but Transformers Devastation was one of 3 licensed games that was, I think, commissioned, or not commissioned, but like handed off to Platinum Games.
What in the world is
by
this?
accident. So there was The Legend of Korra, Transformers Devastation, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Mutants in Manhattan.
Were any of these
Korra,
games good besides Transform?
fuck
Korra
no.
was okay.
Korra
Or what
was
is it? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is like, ooh, wow.
What-
That's
it is literally the poster child for bad games out of Platinum.
that's
Really?
a one. That's a 1 out of 10 right there.
What the fuck? Why? What was so bad about it?
It's just boring.
Oh,
It's mad fucking boring. It's lame as fuck. There's no cool shit to do really, and the game just feels slow and chunky. It feels like base Cage 3. Hello, except slower.
hmm.
But Transformers Devastation is like, it's the stupidest, most. What's the right way to put it? It's like if Bayonetta was. No, it's not like that. It's like, I can't even think about it. So it's very similar to Bayonetta in that it has dial combos, but instead of like punch and kick, you have light and heavy. It has
This game is sick.
Yeah, it has.
He just turned into a truck mid combo.
Yeah. So,
Fucking sick.
so in Bayonetta, at the end of a dial combo, you get what are called Wicked Weaves, which are just like Bayonetta using her spells for like a super powerful burst attack. But in Transformers, the different dial combos end in vehicle attacks. So like Optimus, Bumblebee will turn into the car.
What'd you say about Optimus? You cut out.
Yeah, that was a big cut.
So like they'll turn into their vehicles. So Optimus will turn into the truck, Bumblebee into the car, Sideswipe into his car. And
Can you play as Starscream?
No, you can't play as a Decepticon. That's the one thing that's so like you can't play as a motorcycle, you can't play as a tank, you can't play as a
dinosaur.
You can play as a dinosaur. You can play as Grim.
No wonder you like it.
I know, dude, it's great.
But like, is there like wacky shit in that game? Like to the extent of like combos are like sick to do, like in DMC and shit.
I don't know that they feel great. Like combos in that game are sick. The only problem is, and this is something that Platinum Games started doing after the release of Bayonetta 2, where enemies will just randomly dodge out of combos, or they'll just randomly parry you out of combos. And when that happens, like if you hit a vehicle attack at the end of a dial combo, there's one that's pretty common because a lot of the vehicle combos, what's the right way to put this? Certain dial combos end in the same type of vehicle. So some will always end in like a vehicle attack that's an uppercut, others in like a spin, others in like a stinger that's a gap closer. If an enemy dodges out of just like a normal swing in a dial combo, you're fine because you can just continue it. It's no big deal. But if an enemy dodges out of the vehicle attack, you just have to hold that. Like you just straight up got robbed out of your shit. And it's the most infuriating shit on the planet. If an enemy parries you, you can't continue the dial combo. But it's cool because like it has, instead of like straight up ranged combat like in Bayonetta or like Devil May Cry where it's just based off of you locking onto a target, it's literally a third person aiming thing that pops up. So it's kind of a bit of a bridge of the two gameplay styles. You don't really play it like a third person shooter per se, but if you, what's the way to put it? Sometimes if you're doing really well in a dial combo string, you can do like a shotgun blast to an enemy. Oh, you can that's what it is. You can fucking offset your combo with the gunshots. So you can like swing, shotgun, swing, and then do a vehicle ender. It's fucking cool and it feels great. You can also, like, if you're far away from an enemy, you can shoot them with a headshot, which you have to like line up yourself and shit. But if you get the headshot, you can get an instant vehicle attack that just rushes you into them. And it's just so fucking, it's just great.
And
it's
they got
so
gap
fast.
closers.
Oh, it got hella gap closers. It got mad gap closers for years. Years.
They got the air combos like DMC though.
No, no
Hmm.
game has the mirror combos like DMC.
That
That's
shit
the
hit
hard
different.
truth. It do. It absolutely do. So, yeah. No, Transformers Devastation is wonderful. I want to do another marathon. Actually, no, I take that back. I don't want to do another marathon stream. But I should bring back Transformers Devastation just to show some love to it. It's great. The only problem is like I said, I don't know where you guys can get your hands on.
I'm
Because,
sure it's out there somewhere.
No, I'm positive, but it's just like ever since the license ended, it's just like fuck.
Yeah, so they
That's-
just took that shit down when the license ended. They don't just keep selling it.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
like
much.
Scott Pilgrim versus the World. The what is
Oh
it?
yeah,
Just like
I
the-
forgot that
the
game
beat
was
'em up.
gone too, dude.
It just disappears pretty much.
Yeah. The only problem is it looks like it's never going to get a sequel, which is a real shame because out of every single one of Platinum's games, excluding... Actually, I don't even know if Nier Automata does. I think Transformers definitely deserves the sequel the most. Even more so than Bayonetta, high-key. Because I think the biggest problem Devastation ever had was it has like a loot system, almost like Diablo, where you like pick up random
And
weapons.
Devastation.
Yeah,
Oh,
like it has action RPG shit that sort of fucks with balance. I wish I had my notes on hand so I could talk about it more, but you can make different builds with swords. You have different weapon types you can equip, and they have different move sets generally, but it really just boils down to at some point there's a glass cannon build you can make that's just objectively the best thing to do 100% of the time because you just hit like a Mack truck. It's sort of like, you know how in Dark Souls there's the Ring of the Evil Eye
yeah.
that it makes you stronger as you get lower. So Transformers Devastation has the same critical health multiplier, and if you play on the highest difficulty, enemies basically two-shot you. So there's one shot that takes away all of your health, but it always leaves you with 1 point. So you just survive at 1 HP and fucking kill everything.
You get a second chance.
Yeah, you had second chance always. So that's the one thing I wish that they would go back and revisit. Because I mean, actually, no, I can't even say that because Platinum's just full in on like the action RPG shit now, and it's really disappointing. But what are you gonna do? If I see a weapon build or like an upgrade thing in Bayonetta, I'm walking. Call me Christopher because I'm fucking walking. No way.
Yeah,
Non-negotiable.
I was super hyped for Astral Chain, and then I played like through 8 missions, or I forget like what the levels are called, but I didn't even finish like a playthrough, and I was like, I don't really want to finish this game. I don't know. Not that it's like bad per se. It was so boring to me. It was like I don't want to like delve time into this sort of shit. It's just not worth my time right now.
Damn.
Astral Chain.
I mean, I can feel that. I never even finished the game. I played like 30 minutes, and I was just like, don't think that this is for me.
It's
But I'm
definitely not. It's
Yeah,
not
I'm
a
not-
system seller like Nier Automata was. I'll tell you that shit for free.
I don't know. I'm not into a lot of action games. It's hard for me to get into action games, honestly.
I prefer Nier Automata's system to Astral Chain's, like by a lot.
Oh, 10-0. 10-0. Automata's better. Which is weird because Automata's a fucking train wreck.
It's just it doesn't really have like the good enemy design to utilize that kit, but like Astral Chain doesn't have the best enemy design either. Like everything's got like hella fucking stun, and it's like they expect you to rely heavily on the just auto abilities that get you free damage and free stun to do the work for you, and they make me really sad. I mean, there are combos in that game. It's really, I don't know. It's very short-lived. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
God, what was the fucking conversation? It was about just like fighting games in general, or like specifically DMC Bayo and how like those stack up.
Those actions, yeah, it's like how we think about them in
Yeah,
general.
action games.
Yeah,
I like
I mean,
them. Cool.
I like
man.
them too. It's just that I like action a particular way. Like that, Kingdom Hearts just kind of fills my niche. It's just it fits the build exactly the way that I want it to. It's like I don't need to worry about like light combo, heavy combo, or like trying to build up a dial combo or anything like that. Like it has nothing to do with that, and it has way more to do with just what unique abilities does Sora have in his kit in terms of like magic, in terms of limits, in terms of his drives or keyblade transformations, and how do you use that to spice up your gameplay, even though you essentially have an auto combo where you are just pressing a single button to progressively get to your finisher. But yeah, no, it fills my niche, and it's like it's good enough. It's like it's that midway between just like mindless stupid button masher and actual like action game, like a DMC where there's like style switching and each weapon has its own unique like attacks, and each of those attacks have unique properties, and you have to swap between them in order to get really interesting effects and stylish gameplay. There's like a middle ground there that I'm just like, yeah, that's where I work.
I got you. I fucks with.
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played an action game in like just a straight up action game, I guess, in so long. Like I didn't even play DMC5, even though I'm a pretty big fan of the series overall. But I was never like hardcore into it. I just like enjoyed playing through the games or whatever. I never got into like the crazy combos and all that shit. But I like DMC3 a lot, but 4 was like kind of meh for me because I didn't get like I was just playing it for like story pretty much. And then yeah, I don't know, I never played 5 and I've never played Bayonetta or any of that shit. I used to be pretty into action games, I'd say, but I haven't fucked with them in a while. Besides like action RPGs, I guess.
As deep as I got into like the action shit, I just wanted a pure platinum everything on Bayo. That was it. Fun.
That'd be a project for Shibmeister.
That'd be
Yeah.
a project for me, dude. Holy shit.
Pure platinuming everything. Well, the thing
It's
is,
so
right,
hard, dude. It's so long.
It's not even hard. It's just fucking. It's demanding.
Yeah.
Like it asks a lot out of you. It's just strict. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
But BB, I would say for you right now, it might be a bad idea for you to play Bayonetta with your tendonitis as it is.
It's not even really tendonitis. Like my thumb is actually recovering like perfectly fine right now. Like I'm taking it slow, but it's like we're in a good spot right now. I literally while we were on the cast, I played almost an hour of KH3, and my thumb doesn't feel any negative repercussions or soreness or anything of the sort.
And we're also talking that apparently all like Crispy and Nintendo are also having finger problems from playing KH3 down.
Yeah, no, I genuinely. Oh, dude, Vash, you're here. Fuck, this is like okay. Do you play DMC4 on a DualShock 4?
Yes, sir.
Is it comfortable?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Way more comfortable than a DS3.
Well, then at that point, I guess I gotta just chalk it up to just like hand sizes and preference, because I have this ongoing theory that the DS4 and Remind are both collectively just killing people's hands right now.
Well, okay, BB, I think there's something to that because you and I definitely have different hand sizes. I think yours are a bit bigger than mine.
Yeah, they're bigger and they're like super lanky.
Well, but did you fucking use the DualShock 3?
No, I don't use that toy.
Thank God.
Smart.
When I first developed tendonitis in my right hand, that was playing Nero on a DualShock 3.
Okay.
And that shit was fucking brutal. But the DualShock 4 is fucking perfect. Fucking awesome. And at least to me and what I need. And it feels decent enough playing KH3 normally. We'll see when I hit Remind eventually.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
still
Cage
upset
3
with
is not very demanding. It's just the remind content.
It's just the data org stuff that is
Yeah.
is demanding. And then if you take it up another level, speedrun strats, it's like I have never approached a point in gaming where I was asked to mash so much when I was doing like Final Form Firaga combos. It's
That's okay.
It's actually pretty absurd. That and even just like normal fire combos where you're just like holding L1 and like mashing the shit out of fire, like that shit is also demanding because you can get the fires out so quickly to where the game is actually asking you like, hey, you better be like, you better be fucking mashing that thumb or like whatever, finger of your choice because you need to be doing that to go fast.
That's interesting because I remember watching you do Berserk Charge strats in Cage too, and
That's a
shit was
rhythmic
intense. I
thing.
guess, yeah, I was gonna say that's more timing based. This is just
Yeah, that's
raw
a rhythm.
Yeah, it's a rhythmic thing, and this is more of just like an actual, just burst, just speed and like BPM, that sort of thing.
Later, Tom Shark. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the question again.
But yeah, I'm getting I actually am getting a custom fight stick to play KH3 with because I want to avoid all of these hand issues that potential, because like if this is going to be like a continuing thing and Remind is just going to be shredding people's hands for the rest of time, I'm gonna get out of that boat like as quickly as
Getting
possible.
ahead of the curve.
Damn, that sounds. I thought about doing that for the longest with the DMC4, but we'll see how that goes for you.
Yeah, it'll be a learning curve, but I'm actually excited to try it out. I think it'll be fun.
Anything, I mean, yeah, like anything is possible. Like when people switch from stick to hitbox, they're like, well, I'm going to be asked for a bit, but eventually I'll be able to play good again. Like it's everything.
Dude, everybody feels that because they know what they have right and afraid that they're afraid that they're going to take a step back and they're going to be like shitty and they're not going to be able to do the things that they know they can do in their head.
Mm-hmm.
It's shit like that. But like with this, I'm just like, I'll be ass for days. I don't give a shit, dude. As long as my hands are A-okay, then this is not a fucking problem. Fuck. All right. I think Pedro had another question. Thank you for the thing. Let me DWTB side order again.
Yes. Thank you, Booty Juice Jenkins, for the question.
It's that Solano Networks too.
Yeah.
All right. Pedro asks, what are some of the wackiest dreams you've had, if you can remember them?
Oh man, I've had some fucking crazy dreams, dude.
That's a problem with me.
I don't remember any, honestly. To be quite fair with you, I'm sorry. I just don't remember.
I'm trying to remember a good one. I have nothing. My dad was chased by snakes and top hats in one of his dreams.
Oh.
And he woke up like actually sweating.
I usually only remember nightmares.
Yeah.
But
same.
I remember maybe this is why I'm a weeb. I've had this dream stuck in my head since I was 3 years old. When I was 3 years old, I had a dream where the blue-haired lady bad guy from Sailor Moon was in my dream, and I was like, God, I want to marry this girl, dude.
You know, that is primeval,
Smart.
wholesome simp material right there, sir.
But like a nightmares, like I always like remember nightmares. Like I remember this vivid nightmare of my family and I being stuck in our community pool while the whole we were just surrounded by zombies, but like they couldn't come into the pool. I guess they couldn't get wet, but like it was literally just like sitting in the pool waiting to die because we could either go get eaten by zombies or just fucking like die or drown ourselves. Like what are we gonna do?
Damn.
And like there was a nightmare I had when I was a kid where I was like stuck in this circus, and I literally had this recurring nightmare for like a week straight, and every night it was a new act in the circus, and it was just like people being like brutally murdered and shit, and like children being killed, and I was just like, what the fuck is happening, dude? I don't want to go to sleep anymore. This shit's fucking scary, dude.
I always get the for some reason that's like the recurring theme of my shit is like I always get the zombie dreams. And I'm for some reason it's like always the fast motherfuckers because they're just running my ass down. They're all booking it. I had one last night, dude. I'm like, I can't get rid of this shit. Funnily enough, one of my most favorite, like, it's no coincidence too. Like, some of my most favorite shit to do is like play Call of Duty Zombies, because that's exactly how they'd be running. They'd be running with like the shoulder up and shit. It's fucked up.
Reoccurring dreams. I've said this a billion times. Me fall out of something, and I just don't stop falling. It could be plane. It could be. It could be down going at that point. Some way, somehow, bounce and ricochet off of something, and then keep falling. I may look like I'm about to fall, may feel like I'm about to fall, but somehow, some way, I'm gonna dodge it miraculously and just keep going.
Yeah, I had a dream that there was a guy in a Pegasus outfit from Hercules, but he was a giant and he was stepping on my house.
Oh.
And I woke up and cried. I was like a child and I was scared for like days.
Yeah, man.
I just remember a bunch of like nightmares usually. I don't remember some of my cool dreams.
I remember one nightmare I had a YouTube channel.
Yeah?
That's some Devil May Cry videos.
Did you have an Ori video on there?
Oh, how'd you know, man?
Oh, I just had a hunch, man.
We don't talk about that. Oh, shit. I feel like Michael Goldfish only has nice dreams.
Probably. I feel like I have cozy dreams, or I wake up a bunch. The last few days, like, I'll just wake up for an hour and then go to bed, and I feel like I never really slept, but I probably fell asleep like 8 or 9 times, you know?
I wish I was like Michael.
And then before you know it, your alarm goes off for 6:20 because you have to do fucking Monkey Monday.
It'd be like that.
Yeah?
But no, I can't remember like any dreams.
Yo, Pedro, thank you for the 2-month streak, man. Appreciate it.
Damn. You remember to subscribe.
I don't really remember many of my dreams, but I tweeted out one of mine, so I'm just gonna read it out. So apparently, I was on GDQ stage, and I just yelled out, "Fucking duck and shut the fuck up" in front of like hundreds of thousands of people. And then somebody got really mad at me and called me a retard and got banned for 6 years.
6
Specifically, that's after 6 years.
Yes, no, he specifically said 6 years, dude, you're out. And that was my dream.
Too real, man. Too real.
Hopefully that doesn't happen.
These bans are coming down hard on people.
That's all the fucking side orders that we got.
I got one dream that I DM'd somebody.
Yeah.
Apparently, weirdest dream of all time. What an awesome dream, I said. I somehow got modded in Tyler One's chat. And I said I thought I had won a contest like an in-stream one. And I won like $30 in a mini vacuum from the man himself because I found something. And I said something to his chat like, I'm going to come nab that shit. He saw my name, didn't recognize me, so he did the classic profile check. Found out I've been following for years, been a sub before for years, and he didn't know how I got modded, but that was okay. I already was driving where I was to claim my pseudo prize in my scavenger hunt thing. He never decided to confirm to deny if I knew where it was. He just handed it to me and we started posing pictures for Twitter, and that shit was funny. Because we were yelling and shit for it. Wacky dream. Me and Tyler One were boys.
Nice.
That's all I got. I'm looking up that girl from the road to El Dorado right now, so.
Yeah. Oh.
She's
True.
something else.
She is something else.
And she puts out.
She don't even, you know what, man? She don't even got to put out.
But she does in the movie.
She chooses to.
True. Accurate.
To the white men too, dude.
Okay.
That could have been us.
Could have been you. It could have been me. It could have been anybody.
No, the white men show up in their indigenous village and they get to rail the thickest women, dude. Where is this place at? Sign me up.
That's actually a really good point. You know, we're born too early to explore space and too late to colonize brown land.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
End of the stick, dude.
Oh no.
We get nothing.
You're terrible.
Where's Dax? He needs to close us out. He needs to get us the fuck out of here now.
But
You're bad.
if we're lucky, we'll get to colonize those cat girls that Elon Musk is making, dude.
Oh shit.
Oh. Hurry up, Elon. Hurry up.
Hurry up. I want to colonize something, dude. I'm itching.
See, man, it's all coming together. It's all coming together.
It's all coming up aces, dude.
True.
True. Shit. No more questions? Is that it?
I think that's it. Yeah.
Fantastic. All right, Michael Goldfish, you're part of the show now, dude. You gotta plug us, and we're gonna close out.
Follow Dinner with the Boys. Twitch.tv/Dinner with the Boys. You have social medias. You have Twitter. What else do you have? Tell me every
YouTube.
single one.
D-
Twitter.
YouTube?
Twitter is at Dinner with the Boys, or what's your
DWTB, DW.
Click the link.
Whoa.
Click the Nightbot link. There's links in chat. Click it. Please.
Whoa! What the hell just happened to me? I think I just had a stroke.
You okay? We're just gonna ignore that and move on. Click the Twitter link. We
DWTB.
Dinner
Why am I saying
WTV.
we?
You got
Can
it.
Sug Jr. say we? Or do you guys have a Discord?
We have it. Yes,
I can say we have a
Yeah,
Discord
dude.
now?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we have a Dinner with the Boys Discord where you can talk and hang out. And it's open, right? It's chill. It's not even sub only. Like you can just hang out.
No, anyone's there, dude. And they can
Anyone and
go
everyone.
to
it
the
doesn't matter.
NSFW channel. Hey, if you got some pictures of the brown girl from Road to El Dorado, why don't you post them in that NSFW?
And if you
channel?
don't have that, there's also a fun safer word. There's a bunch of channels actually. It's cool.
You love
Like
the
memes
Discord,
aside,
Michael.
it's like it's actually a loaded Discord. It has a lot of cool shit.
Yeah. Hey, see, Michael Goldfish gets it, and he was just an honorary boy. Look at him now, boy
Yeah, I'm
junior.
chilling. Yeah, you could all be boy juniors if you hustle hard enough, you know? So
Boy
yeah,
junior.
you know?
Yeah, hustle hard enough.
Hustle
Come
on
with us
that
to
Mystery Dungeon
GDQ
Island, you know?
and room with us and shit.
Yeah. Check out the YouTube channel. I'm gonna check out the YouTube channel right now. If you all click one, you could like the videos, subscribe to the channel, you know? I guess y'all don't make money off the YouTube yet.
No,
We can't even get a custom URL.
because no
How
one
many,
wants.
how do you need? How many do you need for custom URL?
300?
Yeah.
Well, we are currently at 181.
That's depressing. That hasn't moved much. I didn't need to hear that.
No, that is 181 human beings who click the subscribe button on this YouTube channel after going out of their way to go to this page. You know, it's a lot of people. But if you want to be one of those 181 people and help boost the numbers, you know, you can check out the Dinner with the Boys YouTube. You could also check out the Dinner with the Boys YouTube if you miss any of the previous episodes. Like the Dinner with the Boys Xmas special that has its own cool custom thumbnail. Hell yeah. That was Dax, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Dax
Yeah,
is all the
special
graphic
thumbnail.
design.
Nice.
That is true, Ian. I need to be in that esports channel more often, but I've been lacking on esports. So I'm probably going to get into it next couple of months again.
So what are the socials? Any fun things you want to plug? I would like to plug Monkey Mondays on my channel every Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We race Donkey Kong.
Right before the pre-show, dude.
Yeah, the pre-show to Dinner with the Boys. It's like, I don't know. Dinner
Get
with
it
the
lit.
monkeys,
It's
I
like-
guess.
When we used to pregame for D8K stream, dude.
Yeah. That used to be a pregame for DAK's.
We used to pregame in Perpetuacake's channel, and then we would all go to D8K's channel.
The pregame, dude. Dude, Michael Goldfish, look in the Discord. Look, dude.
Yeah, she's in there.
No, you look. Look at the rolls. Look on the right side.
Oh, the rolls. Oh, I was looking at Thick Brown Girl in the
Yeah.
Sorry, I was on a different page.
Is she there already?
Oh, I'm chilling. Yo, Boy Junior. Can you make it Boys Junior?
Please.
Can you specifically add the S to boy?
Why?
Because I think Boys Junior is funnier. What do you mean?
All right, dude.
I think Boys Junior is a good ring to it, no?
They've changed it. There you go, dude. Boys
It's funny.
Junior.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, any fun events going on? Any like things going on in your lives that you want to plug? Like, are you like BB? You gonna show off the squeegee anytime soon? You want to like plug your shit?
Yeah,
I
I'll
think
show,
he's
off
going
the,
to.
I'll show off the squeegee. Yeah, let me turn on the stream real quick.
Hell yeah,
Dude,
let's
there you
go.
go.
Kingdom
good.
Hearts all achievements
I
on my
am
channel
gonna-
every day, dude.
And I'm gonna fuck around with season 3 stuff. So yeah,
I'm
keep
probably not
showing
gonna. I'm probably done streaming today, but I'm live every day now doing Kingdom Hearts all achievements and
See,
hating my
daily
life.
content.
See?
Vash, what are you up
Now.
to? You
Until we're out
chilling?
of
You
content.
good?
I'm at work. Dude, I've been working.
He's on that grind, rise and
You are
grind.
the
every
grind.
Monday.
Is the grind
Rise.
going okay? You doing all right?
Michael Goldfish. This is what
I'm replacing the Vash plug since you're busy with a Vash checkup.
see.
You know,
but
like things
that's
good.
It'd be Monday.
it'd be good, but Michael Goldfish, the only reason you're here right now is because Vash is gone. We need you.
It's kind of toxic. That means if Vash was here, you would
That's
like
kinda
throw me to the
toxic.
curb. What the hell?
Wait, what the hell? You're a boy.
and I quote,
You're a
the
boy.
only reason
Oh, and
you're
then
here.
and then what happened, Michael? You're now
and then
you
my
now have
feelings
a
got
role,
hurt.
and
is
now
what happened.
and now you have a role, and now you're part of the boys.
I'm trying to hustle this
You
outro,
get
dude.
to be
You said
behind the velvet rope at all times. You have access to OG5.
That's pretty lit.
Good, man.
Yeah, Vash, you're
I'm
good.
gonna
Things
find the
good.
fucking music.
You chilling?
dude.
You're vibing.
There it
Living
is.
life,
Yeah,
doing the
it's
thing?
great, man.
Nice.
Yeah, so, yeah, dude. How about you?
I'm chilling. Kind of a piece of shit, but like I'm working on it. You know, baby
Oh,
steps.
dude, not at all. Not at all. Absolutely, baby steps.
Like. Yeah, I guess I'll say thanks for watching, everyone. And so 8 o'clock next Monday, correct?
Sir.
Yeah.
You'll see us. Well, Vash might pop in if we're saying dumb shit about Mystery Dungeon, but
Absolutely.
but other than that, you'll see.
I can't wait for the school year to over, dude. Vash will be back, and then Michael Goldfish will be a full boy then,
Oh,
and then we'll have a
shit.
6-man cast, dude.
Yeah, I'll probably be popping in after the Monkey Mondays, though.
Hey, there you go, dude. If you ain't got nothing going on, Michael, we're here.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I think that's it. That's the outro. Outro done. If y'all want to leave.
Cool.
Well,
That's-
Dax is the one who controls the stream, so I don't know
Yeah,
how this.
maybe.
Oh, is he? Are we actually just chilling until Dax comes back?